You know, when I loaded up this game, I'm like, it's totally going to be just the most relaxing, wonderful menu music ever, right? Totally not foreboding in the slightest. I was expecting something like Lobotomy Corporation, which had, a pretty chill menu theme. But no, we're here listening to this, whatever foreboding, haunting, wouldn't call this a mess. This is just atmosphere. This is just atmospheric atmospheric dread. Which honestly, after the way Lobotomy Corporation ended, this is about right. But wait, where are my buttons? There we go. Hello, hello. It is 9 o'clock at night. I'm a little bit tired, but it's fine because I have coffee, and every single problem in the world can be assuaged, assaulted, addressed. Coffee, 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 coffee. We shall be fine. You were surprised? You were surprised when I put this playthrough at 9 p.m. at night? So there's a reason for that. There is a reason for that. The reason is my school schedule kind of sucks, and it has me uh pretty much all my classes have me out at 8 at night or later. Tuesdays are worse. Now for the most part I can just do morning streams, but for Library of Ruina specifically, I kind of want to keep that to evenings, and to make sure that the schedule would fit with Belen, who will be along shortly. He got caught up in family things. I need to make sure that the schedule will be adherent to Blen. So Wednesday evenings at 9 p.m. is what we ended up with. That is subject to change in the matter of like 2 to 4 months, depending. But yeah, here we are. Holy shit, I am nervous to start this game. I have a lot of feelings about Lobotomy Corporation. Lobotomy Corporation genuinely, like, I have very few games that I think I would consider, like, that I have hyperfixations on. Lobotomy Corporation might be one of, like, the first ever. I have a lot of games that, like, I think on plenty, but, God, Lobotomy Corporation, just many, many things in my head I can think. Yeah, a lot of things I can think of for this. So yeah, I'm not. We are probably going to be doing one stream of this a week, unless Blen and I find time to do more. I may sometimes do things without Blen. I don't know. I don't know how. I mean, I know how long this game is going to take. This game is going to take easily 140 hours apparently. Like, my Lobotomy Corporation run ran a little bit on the longer side, all things told. It ended at 135 hours. I probably could have done that at I think I could have clocked that in at probably 80 hours or something if I had played a little smarter, and pushed myself a little bit more on the earlier runs that I had. But apparently Library of Ruina easily beats out Lobotomy Corporation's time, which, oh boy, that's going to be an absolute thing to have to contend with. Uh, but yeah, my gosh. I don't really have much else to delay things with. I want to wait for a bit for, like, Blinn to show up, but, like, I don't know when Blinn will be by. It's okay. Oh my god. Also, just, like, mentally preparing myself, because part of me is worried of starting this game, mainly because I really enjoyed the playstyle of Lobotomy Corporation. I came to really love Lobotomy Corporation for all of its faults and everything by the end of it. Um, Genuinely fantastically flawed game that I appreciate, like, just wonderful game. Library of Ruina is going to be very different. I know loosely how Library of Ruina plays. I mean, I also had to, look up clips to make my little trailer video. I know loosely how it plays. I just dread. I still have dread. absolute dread for whatever the fuck we're in for. But yeah, I am looking forward to just like doing some voice acting again. That's going to be fun. That'll be fun having a thing to just nerd over and voice act. But yeah, I guess there is really nothing to delay but to hop into it. So let me hop over there. Game. God, I hate that sound effect. Not a fan of that sound effect in the slightest. SFX, I'm gonna be prepared to think. Wow, already, huh? Alright, there we go. I can bring out my scaly form for you. I have a feeling I might want to keep SFX down. That's a little bit better. What is that, compendium? Ugh, jeez. I want to try and delay the blend, but I'm not sure if I'm not sure how long blend might be, so honestly, I suppose there is nothing to do but to begin. Scene 1, Canard. I go out to the street, my hands in my pockets. Canard? Canard? Love being 5 seconds into starting a game and immediately I'm like, alright, what the fuck is that word? How do I pronounce this? Canard. Canard? Is it canard? Canard is a type of duck. I know that. An unfounded rumor or story. Small wing-like projection or a small wing-like projection attached to an aircraft forward of the main wing to provide extra stability or control, sometimes replacing the tail. In this case, I'm going to imagine that it's an unfounded rumor or story given context.
아직 이곳을 나갈 수는 없어.
Interesting. Is the text meant to be blurry? I have no fucking idea if the text is meant to be blurry or not. I'm going to imagine that's intentional. I still cannot leave this place.
끝까지 나는 자유롭지
Jesus
못하네.
fucking Christ. Can I really quick? I'm gonna have to lower all that. Also, I have to imagine, yeah, this is intentional. Even at the end of all this, I cannot be free.
분수에 맞지 않는 꿈을 품어서는
I am not
안
allowed to have a
된다는
dream
거야.
that is beyond my means.
젠장 불안한 말.
Is it meant to look? Huh. Not sure if it's meant to look like this. Is the resolution breaking? The UI works fine. Huh. I hope that this is intentional, but also
이딴 방식으로 일을 처리할 줄이야.
wait. Okay, I have to look this up really quick. What? Why does it look weird? We're just gonna intentionally go back and forth here and see if that does something. Because I have a feeling that it's not supposed to look that fuzzy. It's really not a Project Moon game without some manner of issue. I hope that Blend didn't send me a mod that accidentally broke something. That's almost better. Not quite, though. Should I have played with this beforehand? Probably. I just assumed that would work, which was maybe not the brightest idea. Huh. You know what? We're gonna roll with it and hope that's intentional. Can't believe this is how she handled it.
뭐가 어떻게 된 거야? 이
What the hell
연기들은
happened?
뭐고?
Lynn also requested that I read over the voice lines or read after it, but yeah, there is voice acting, but I'm still gonna be reading it. What's with all this smoke?
믿을 수밖에.
Guess I'll have to trust her.
한 번만 말할게.
Oh, okay, cool. That was intentional. Great, amazing. I was worried things broke. I'll only say this
난
once.
복잡하게 돌려서 말하는 것을
I
정말
despise
싫어해.
verbose and roundabout speech that doesn't get straight to the point.
그러니까 괜히 말 늘리지 말고
So don't try to
묻는
get
말에만
wordy.
대답해.
Just answer my questions.
물론 질문도 하지 마.
You don't get to question me either.
넌 어디서 그리고 어떤 목적을 가진 채
Where did
이곳에
you come
어떻게
from?
들어왔지?
How did you enter this place and for what purpose?
뭐야? 넌 누군데?
Well, who are you two?
아, 속이 메스껍고 울렁거리는데.
Boy, I'm suddenly getting all nauseous. Jesus fucking Christ.
난 경고했고 넌 어겼어. 다시 한번 물어볼게.
It's going to be weird figuring out the dynamic for this. Huh. I warned you and you crossed the line. Let me ask you one more time.
넌 어디서 그리고 어떤 목적으로 이곳에
Where did you come
그리고
from?
어떻게
How did
들어왔지?
you enter this place and for what purpose?
그냥 길을 걷다가 정신을 차려보니 여기였어.
Jesus fucking
어떻게
Christ.
들어왔는지 몰라. 진짜 오른쪽 다리에서 피가 줄줄 나오잖아. 이런 영문도 모르는 곳에 올 생각은 전혀 없었다고.
Blynn, how the hell do you want to... Blynn, how are we going to balance this? How do you want to balance this? Because this is full voice acting. I'll have to figure out how to properly balance over it. I was just walking around and ended up here before I even realized it. I have no idea how I got here, damn it. Blood's gushing out of my right leg. I swear I wasn't trying to trespass. I don't even know where this is.
난 오후 1시쯤에 대충 일어나서 무작정 13구 골목 어딘가를 걷고 있었고 이왕 나온
I
김에
woke up
목적지도
around
있으면
1 p.m.
좋겠다
started
싶어서
walking around
이번
the
주
streets of
스페셜
District
샌드위치를
13.
판다는 해맨팡팡이란 곳에도 들리려고 했어.
Since I was just out and bound, I figured I could go wherever I wanted, so I decided to drop by Ham Ham Pang Pang, where they served a weekly special sandwich. I was thinking of waiting for the actual voices to be done talking and then we speak. Sure, we can figure that out.
아무튼 당장에 빠져나갈 돈은 많지. 일거리는 없지.
Anyway,
1인
I
사무소라
had
해도
bills to
나
pay,
혼자서
got no
어떻게든 먹고 살.
jobs, had to make a living somehow as a one-man off.
너무 길게 말했어. 다음엔 나머지 왼쪽 팔과 왼쪽 다리야.
You dragged on too long. I'll be taking your left arm and left leg. Wow, I can't fucking speak. I'll be taking your left arm and left leg next.
목적도 없고 이곳으로 오게 된 방법도 모른다라.
You have no purpose.
넌
And
누구지?
you don't even know how you got here. Just who are you?
그냥 평범한 밑바닥 해결사야.
Just an ordinary
대체 뭐야,
fixer
여기?
who's hit rock bottom.
넌 누구고?
What the hell is this place? Who are you?
한 개만 자르다가
Come on.
두 개를
Taking
가져가
two
버리는
limbs at
건
once is
반칙이잖아.
질문은 내가 해. 이름은?
I'm the one asking questions. Your name?
롤랑.
좋아. 이곳은 도서관이야. 그리고 아직 손님을 받기 전이지.
Good.
그런데 네가
My
갑자기
God.
튀어나왔어.
Figuring out the timing is going to be weird. Good. Welcome to the library. We've yet to serve any guests, but then you suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
이곳에 초대받지 않은 손님은 절대 들어올 수 없도록 설계하느라 많은 수고가 들었는데 말이야.
It took me quite a bit of effort designing this library to ensure that no uninvited guest could enter, you see.
진짜 내 팔다리가 장사 미천이었는데 새로 구할 돈도 담보도 이제 없단 말이야.
These limbs were all I had. I don't have any cash or mortgages to get new ones anymore.
기절했군.
Seems he's fainted.
일어나.
What the fuck? Wake up.
내 다리, 내 팔.
Gotcha. My legs. My arms.
뭐야?
Wait,
멀쩡하게 붙어
they're all
있잖아.
intact again.
이걸로 다시 팔을 휘두르고 걸을 수 있을 거야.
You should be able to swing your arms and walk
전에
again.
몸보다 더 쓰기 편하도록 몇 가지 재구성을 해두었어.
And I made a few readjustments to your body to make it easier to use.
네가 무단 침입을 하기는 했지만 내가 일방적으로 앗아갔으니 그에 대한 사과의 표시야.
Although you did trespass on my library, I also took your limbs away without your consent. So I'm giving you these as an apology. Angela, my darling, I love you so much.
난 인내심이 많고 자상하거든.
I'm quite patient and generous, you see.
인내심이 많기는 개뿔.
Patient,
이걸 고맙다고 해야 하는 거야?
Am I really supposed to be thankful for this?
그리고 아직도 경보가 유효한 건 아니지?
And your warning isn't in effect anymore, right? 1 second. Okay. I'll turn that down to that.
그래. 네가 기절해 있는 동안 나도 몇 가지 생각을 해봤거든.
Nope, not anymore. I had a few thoughts while you were knocked down.
결론은 이거야. 너는 이곳에서
And here's my
나를
conclusion.
도와줘야겠어.
You'll help me out here.
뭐? 요즘 조직에서는 이런 식으로도 납치를 하는 건가? 아니면 이곳은 날개 중 한 곳이야?
Huh? Do syndicates these days kidnap people this way too? Or is this one of the wings?
특이점 연구 실험 대상자들을 여기저기서 납치한다고 하는데
I had rumors that they'd abduct test subjects from here and there for singularity research.
내가 아는 사람도 그런 실험의 피해로 차원을 넘나들게 됐다고.
An acquaintance of mine apparently began jumping between dimensions as a side effect of one of those experiments.
결국 내
My
팔자가
life really
그렇지.
is an unlucky mess.
여기는 도서관이야. 어떤 조직을 말하는지 모르겠지만
This is a
적어도
library.
날개는 아니야.
This is a library. I don't know the syndicates you're talking about, but this place isn't a wing at least.
관심 없어. 뭐든 간에 난 여기에 갇혀서 무언가를 착취당해야 하는 거지.
Doesn't really matter. Whatever the case, I'm trapped here and you'll exploit me, right?
그래. 너를 살려두는 이유는 두 가지야.
Yes, I am letting you live for 2 reasons.
첫 번째, 초대받지도 않았는데 이곳에 들어온 것에 대한 분석이 필요해.
First, I need an analysis of how you could enter this place uninvited.
이유도 모르고 너를 밖으로 내보내거나 살려두는 건 도서관에 있어서 크나큰 위험 요소야.
Sending you back or neglecting you without knowing the reason could pose a significant threat to the library.
뭐, 이제 너도 내 허가 없이 나갈
Well,
수 없는
It's
몸이지만.
not like you can leave without my permission anymore.
두 번째, 난 이제부터 도시에 대한 책을 얻으며 단 하나의 절대적인 책을 구할 거야.
Second, from now on, I will collect books about the city in search of the one absolute book.
이 과정을 도와주면 돼.
And I want you to help me with this process. Wait. From now on. What's that wrong thing? Huh. Control. Is that the fast forward? Probably. It's not accidentally pressing it. Oh, voice acting is plenty good. Just figuring out the proper timing to get over things will be a bit of a process. I'll give Scaly form till the half-hour mark. Give a little extra treat for Shaper at least.
넌 도시에서 살고 있는 인간이니까 여러 가지 도움이 될 거라 기대하고 있어.
Since you are a resident of the city, I expect you to be helpful in various ways.
언젠가 이렇게 될 줄 알았어. 쥐도 새도 모르게 사람들은 사라지고 고깃덩이가 돼서야 발견되고 그러니까.
I knew this would happen to me someday. People would disappear without a trace, only be found as chunks of flesh much later.
조심성도 없고 운도 없는 녀석들이라고 비웃었는데 막상 당해보니 이건 조심성이고 뭐고 전혀 상관도 없는 거였네.
Wow, he is pathetic. I used to laugh at those poor folks for being careless and unlucky. Now I see it has nothing to do with carelessness or anything, huh? Just happens without a moment's notice.
목숨에 대해서는 걱정하지 마. 너는 이곳에서 내가 허락하지 않는 한 죽을 수 없어.
Don't be too concerned about your life. You are not allowed to die here unless I permit you to.
젠장 미치광이 연구소 같은 부류였나?
Damn it. So this was a crazy laboratory sort of deal.
산채로 옥수수랑 태엽 같은 걸 뱃속에
You like
쑤셔넣고
shove
입에서
random stuff
팝콘을
like
쏟는
corn
팝콘
kernels
기계
and
인간 같은 걸
clockwork into
만들려고?
people's stomachs and turn them into a walking popcorn, spewing popcorn machine man or something.
진짜 꽝 중에 꽝이구만. 그냥
You are-
깔끔하게 죽여주는 게 더 나을
fucking
텐데.
shit. Enabled all the mods that were in the mod pack? Yeah, I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm like 50% certain I did. It had a startup screen with all the mods shown, and I'm pretty sure I hit a button saying accept all. So I'm like 90% certain. This has got to be the worst. Much rather die and be over with it all.
앞으로도 또 그런 개소리를 하면 그 말대로 팝콘 기계 인간이라는 것으로
If you spout
만들어줄게.
such nonsense one more time, I'll gladly turn you into a human popcorn machine as you so wish.
난 말 같지도 않은 소리에 일일이 반응하는 개짓거리를 너무나도 오래 반복해왔거든.
I've already gone through so many cycles of bullshittery, responding to every bit of meaningless rubbish. Hell yeah, Angela! Go ahead, girl. Swear as much as you'd like.
죄송합니다.
Sorry, ma'am.
정식으로 인사를 할게.
Let me introduce myself properly.
내 이름은 엔젤라. 이 도서관의 관장이자
My name is
사서야.
Angela. I am the head librarian and director of this library.
엔젤라.
That's a
좋은
good name.
이름이네.
Father Ian is no longer here. Angela is allowed to swear as much as she fucking wants.
그래서 내가 뭘 해야
So,
하는데?
what am I supposed to do?
도서관에 초대된 손님을 응대해주면 돼.
Your role is to welcome the guests invited to the library.
내가 고심해서 작성한 초대장으로 손님을 부를 거고
I will carefully determine
넌
what guests to
초대의 의미로
invite.
이곳으로 오는 손님을 접대하면 되는 거야.
I will carefully determine what guests to invite and write an invitation accordingly. And you will entertain the guests once they accept the invitation and arrive at the library.
넌 실제로 도시에서 살았고 해결사 일까지 했다고 했으니까 다양한 손님을 더 능숙하게 접대할 수 있겠지.
Since you have actual experience working as a fixer, I am sure you'll be able to give the various types of guests a much better reception than I could.
뭐 그래봐야 퇴물이 된 9급 해결사지만
Just a
말이야.
washed up grade 9 fixer though.
접대라는 것은 뭐야?
What's this reception all
사람잡이나
about
웨이터
anyway?
같은 일이라도 하는 거야?
Do I catch their eyes or be a waiter for them or something?
말 그대로 입장한 손님들을 상대해주면 돼. 물론
Yeah,
물리적인 의미에서.
that's what I expected. It's simple. You just have to deal with the guests in a physical manner, of course.
도서관이 손님들에게 시련을 주면 그 과정에서 책이 펼쳐지기 말. 시련을 극복한
Check.
손님은 책을 얻을 자격이 있는 거지.
The library presents the guests with an ordeal, and books will open up in the process. The guests who have overcome the ordeal will be deemed worthy to earn their books.
응대하는 과정에서 네가 죽더라도 그건 잠시뿐. 도서관이 폐관하면 넌 다시 일어날 거니까
There is the
걱정하지 마.
possibility that you may die in the process of reception, but it's only temporary. You'll get back up when the library closes.
이곳에서는 내 허락 없이 잠들 수 없으니까.
No one here may rest without my permission.
너 혹시 해결사한테 무슨 환상 같은 거 있어? 그것도 9급 해결사한테? 난 그렇게 다재다능한
So
해결사가 아니야.
He's so pathetic. He's just an absolutely pathetic man. Do you happen to have some weird fantasies about fixers? Aren't you expecting too much from a grade 9? Not as talented as you seem to think, you know?
내가 할 바는 아니지. 매뉴얼은 준비해뒀으니까 방법은 적당히 찾아봐.
That's none of my business. I have prepared a manual for you, so go ahead and figure things out yourself. Some of the, the character sprites feel a little bit... The backgrounds are very, very well done and highly, good resolution, but the character sprites feel like a little lower resolution almost.
읽어보니 대충 뭔진 알겠어.
I
그래서 이 초대장은 어떻게 보내주는 거야?
think I get the gist of it now. So, how does this invitation exactly work?
초대장을 펼쳐놓고 손님들에게 대접할 책을 등록하면 돼.
Open up the invitation and register the books you wish to serve to your guests.
그러면
And next,
초대장은 자연스럽게 전달될 거야. 준비된 책이 필요한 손님들에게.
the invitation will be naturally sent to those who need the books.
그렇게 얼렁뚱땅 진행된다고?
That's it. Sounds a bit too easy.
초대장은 도서관과 마찬가지로 많은 정성을 쏟아서 빚어낸 내 작품이야.
Maybe it's a thing that I'm on like 1440p or something. Unsure. The invitation is another carefully crafted work of mine, much like the library.
그래, 나침반 같은 거라고 생각하면 이해가
Yes.
빠르겠네.
Think of it as a compass. It would be easier to understand that way.
방향을 알려주는 그 나침반?
A compass, as in the tool that tells directions.
맞아. 초대장은 내가 얻고자 하는 단
That's
한
right.
권의 책으로 인도해
The
줄 거야.
invitations will guide me towards the one book that I truly wish to obtain.
그리고 책에 따라 초대장이 붉게 변할 때가 있어.
And sometimes the invitation may turn red according to the books you register.
붉은 초대장은 이야기가 흐를 수 있도록 하는 손님들을 알려줘.
A red invitation indicates that I can be sent some special guests who will unravel the next part of the story.
붉은 초대장이 의도하는 것과 어긋나면
초대장을 받는다고
Motherfucker.
그 손님이 반드시 온다는 보장은 없잖아.
Until we register the books that match what the red invitation wants, our journey will be halted for a bit. But there's no guarantee that the guests will always respond to the invitation, right?
있어. 그렇게 되어
In
있거든.
fact, there is. They're destined to come.
그리고 손님들은 자신의 의지로 초대장을 받고
And the guests will
도서관에
accept the
입장하는 거야.
invitation of their own will and enter the library.
도시치고는 굉장히 점잖고 공정한 방식이네.
Huh. Learn a whole lot more about the city, I figured. Want to look up really quick to see if this is just a thing with 1440p or something. Well, not really seeing anything that could help me. Oh well. Surprisingly polite and fair for something that takes place in this city.
대부분은 타이에 의해서 동의도 없이 목숨을 잃기 마련이지.
Yeah, no, I don't know if it looks blurry on stream's ends. It definitely looks a little bit blurry or compressed, really. But unsure. Most of the time, people's lives are taken away by others without any consent or agreements.
아무튼
Well,
그래서 책들을
anyway,
얻으면
once we get
어떻게
those
되는데?
books, what comes next?
도서관은 창대한 가능성의 공간이야.
The library is a place of limitless possibilities.
나조차 아직 도서관의 무한한 공간과 힘을 헤아릴
Even
수
I
없어.
cannot fathom the infinite space and power of this library just yet.
그렇기에 책들을 통해 도서관을 채워가며 완성해 갈 거야.
That's why I wish to complete the library by filling that space with books.
그리고 손에 넣을 거야. 나와 이 도서관을 완성시켜줄
And I will get in my
단
hands the
하나의
one perfect
완벽한
book
책을.
that will complete me and my library. Hard to tell on the phone. Alright, Val.
완벽한 책이라. 그 책도 분명
The,
내가 아는 책과 다른 의미의 책이겠군.
the perfect book, huh? Suppose those books are different from the ones I know.
Open the curtains.
Jesus fucking Christ, that's so loud.
Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be.
Oh, yeah.
Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transforming one hand, two hand, three hand. Turn around, say like a doggy. Till I finish my beat. Cut it off, cut down your nose. Honors over loyalty. It's gonna get you killed. You make room for convenient theories. For the puppets on TV, there is comfort in the streets. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically. When does it hit for me? Think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out one line, two lines, three lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hopeful curiosity. There are still happy answers left for my discovery. What's the color of the electric sheep you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
Interesting. Wasn't expecting the opening to hit that quickly. Also, wait. Why didn't my Miku alert go off? Wait, you redeemed Hydrate. Why didn't my Miku alert go off? I didn't even hear the Miku alert go off. Hold on a second. I need to test that.
Posture check. That's right. Shall
That
not
worked.
relax.
Oh, it did?
Jaw
Okay,
unclench.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it pop up. Understood. Good, it popped up. Sorry, I couldn't hear it at all due to the fact that the fucking opening was going on. Yeah, string theocracy was way too loud. Need to balance that just a little bit. A reception begins by sending an invitation to guests whom you want to invite. You'll want to navigate to the question mark to begin this process. Oh. Select the episode you'd like to play. Books of the day. With this panel, you'll provide the set of books required to start the episode. The screen shows the list of books currently in the library's possession. Select the needed book now. Continue along with the final preparations for the invitation. Dear guests, I formally invite you to the library. The library's books can provide you with all the wisdom, wealth, honor, and power you seek. However, an ordeal will await you in the library. If you cannot overcome this ordeal, you will be converted into a book yourself. Also, I've been in scaling form long enough. I'm stopping back now. Holy fucking shit. Alright then. Huh. Hello, Clefaria. Welcome by. We are at the start of... You know what? I completely forgot to adjust my currently playing thing. Let me just adjust that really quick. New model? No. I've just had a scaly form this whole time. It's okay, it's not seen that much, but yeah, I have a scaly form. Scaly form is a chat redeem that people are able to get. She also has 2 alts, one with lace or one without, but you know, sometimes both are good. But no, I basically have a scaly model that I'll sometimes go into, usually as a redeem, but also maybe sometimes I'll do it as an extra trait. Yeah, it is very cool. But interesting. This, I need to like, I'm gonna have to be playing with the audio balancing on this game quite a bit. Interesting opening. I have a lot of questions immediately. First off, how long has it been since the end of Lobotomy Corporation? Second off, what the fuck? Move Daz to relax and plot revenge too? Yeah, like I have to assume that Angela is basically doing this as some act of revenge on the city or something. I don't know. Interesting. Continue along with the final preparations for the invitation. You provide the set book. Yep. You're ready to send the invitation. Confirm your choice with the send stamp.
야, 꾸물거리지 말고 빨리
Jesus
담아.
fucking Christ.
치바이 협회 놈들이 언제 올지 몰라.
Okay, yeah, no, wait. That is a crunchy ass sprite. What the fuck? This time thing is never explicitly stated. Oh god, they have to give me so many male characters to have to voice right away. Hey, hurry up and scrape them up now. Those way goons might arrive any second.
나름대로 최선을 다해 담고 있는 거라고. 이 자식 몸에 들어있는 게 요상하게 달라서
Just can't seem
이쁘게
to get a
뜯어지지
clean rep
않아.
of his guts. Nonsense of this guy are weirdly different.
일단 신체 개조 시술은 들어본 적도 없는데.
I've never even heard of a body modification procedure that does this.
아무리 봐도 내장 상태가 이상해. 정말로 말이야.
Fuck.
젠장, 발소리가 가까워지고 있어.
Something's off about these organs. They're looking really strange. Damn it. Their footsteps are getting closer.
깔끔하게 잘라낼 생각하지 말고 그냥 잡아 뜯어서 담기나 해.
Forget about clean cuts. Just pull them out and take them.
이대로는 우리 모가지가 떨어질 테니까.
At this rate, our heads are gonna get nicely chopped off of our bodies.
몸속에 왜 이런 게 들어있는 거지?
Why does he have this kind of stuff in his body?
뭐든 간에 일단 담아. 시간이 정말
Whatever,
촉박해.
just take them. We're out of time.
얼추 됐어.
Just about done.
튀어.
Now, run.
아슬아슬했어.
Yeah, that was close.
간도 크다 피트. 치바이 협회 담당 구역에서 이런 짓을 벌이다니.
You're a bold one, Pete. Going for a gut harvest in a territory managed by this way.
우리에게 남은 건 이런
These are
일들뿐이야.
the only jobs we have left.
어떻게든 기어
We
올라가야
have to
돼.
climb up by any means
반드시.
necessary. Whatever it takes.
내 꿈 알지? 언젠가
Oh, hi, Nomad.
뒷골목의 손가락
Hello.
중 하나가 되는
Hi.
거야.
We're here.
Hell yeah. What? I can't fucking word. wait. I think I disabled Toast. Where's Toast Spooky? There we go. Cool. Hi. Let me
Hello.
shrink the loaf of bread down adequately. There we go. The loaf of bread is great, amazing. Actually, I'll just put him on your desk.
Yippee.
Beautiful. God. Right, sorry, give me a fucking second. Too many fucking male characters in a row absolutely destroys me.
And that's why we're here.
Yay!
Hi.
Yippee!
And soon to be Blinn.
Hi!
Do I be
Just
Pete? You want me to
please.
be Pete?
I don't know if this is a recurring character or not. Do the fuck do it.
Okay.
Okay, the other
No, I
dude.
dream, right? Become one of the fingers of the backstreets.
너같이 꿈 있는 애들은 요새
네.
드물 거다.
It's so rare to see someone with a dream these days.
우선 쓸어 담은 내장을 팔아치우자고.
Let's sell off these guts we hold first.
버림받은 걔한테 줄 상납금부터 마련해야 하니까.
We gotta prepare enough cash to offer to the stray dogs.
Is everything in this game voice acted?
Yeah, a lot of it, yeah.
A lot of it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
In fact, I think almost all.
That's so much
it
voice
should be
acting.
all. I don't think there has been any. I mean, it's been.
Welcome to Library of Ruina, aka the most important game. This game will teach you literally almost anything.
That's so much voice acting. That's
Yes.
fine. It's fine.
You're gonna learn
Amazing.
basically about half the entire goddamn city in like the
Yippee.
matter of 2 seconds. You ever
Hooray.
seen those videos of like people fucking like like blasting imagery in their head? Basically, it's like that.
Sure. Except
You-
this is a 140-hour game.
You
Yes.
will learn about the city, and when I say you will learn about the city.
Uh-huh.
In the most TMI manner.
이번 돈이
True.
그
This could be our
조직 밑으로
chance to
들어갈
join the
기회를
number
마련해
100
줄 거야.
class syndicate.
자, 한번
Alright,
수학
time to check out the
성과를 볼까?
harvest.
야,
Hey,
너희 장난해?
is that a joke?
이거 제대로 담은
sure?
거 맞아?
Wait, did I fuck up someone else?
No.
You sure you scraped up the right stuff?
그래서 말했잖아.
I told you, this
제대로
guy
된
didn't have a
장비가
single
들어있지
proper organ
않다고.
inside him.
나 무슨
Expect an
엔케팔린
inner
같은
circuit
약에
which was
절여진
like
내장이라
Kefalion
생각했지.
at worst.
Kefalion is just a commonplace drug, understood.
이건 이미 누가 여기저기 터뜨린 수준이잖아.
They're damaged too badly, almost like somehow someone already blew them up.
우린 분명 마취제로만 처리했어.
You only,
전혀
you
손
only
안
doused him
댔다고.
with anesthetics. Didn't do no harm.
이건 말이 안 돼.
Doesn't make
그러면
sense.
이미 여기저기
Couldn't he have
내장이 터진
even walked
상태로
around with these
거리를
messed up organs?
돌아다녔다는 건데.
혹시 그거 아닐까?
What if
요즘
it's one of
들리는
those?
소문에 의하면
You know,
산채로 사람을
rumors say that
꿰어서
there's a guy
인형으로
who
만들어
skewers
버리는
and
놈이
threats
있다고
people
들었는데.
alive to turn them into dolls.
그건 나도 주워들은 게
Yeah,
있어서
I've heard of
알아.
that too.
하지만
But look
이
at the state of
내장의
these
발은
things.
전혀
Not the
다르잖아.
case at all.
그 인형은 살이나
Here, those
뼈를
dolls
꿰면서
are
만들어졌다고
made by
들었을
threading
텐데
flesh and bones
이
together.
자식은 상처 하나 없이
The son of a
멀쩡했다고.
bitch didn't even have scars or stitches showing outside.
There's so much more swearing in this game than there ever was. I think there was one swear. Gevra was the only person who was fucking swearing at all in the Lobotomy Corporation. I can't remember any notable swears of Lobotomy Corporation outside of the ends.
Yes, welcome to the city. It is unhinged.
Yes, like an average late stage capitalism city.
그러고
Bingo.
보니 목덜미에
How
동그란 주황색 문양 같은 게
think
있긴
about it.
했지.
there's a round orange symbol on the back of his neck.
Gevra was a backstreet born, that is fair.
문신인가 싶었는데
I thought it was a
그런
tattoo
걸
at
할 만한
first.
놈은
But
아니었어.
it didn't seem like the type to have
일반적인
one.
회사에 다니는
He was a
새님이었으니까.
fast-working dweeb.
문양,
Symbols. Tattoo? Damn it.
젠장.
Please don't tell me we
설마
poked the
이상한
wrong
벌칙을
beehive.
건드린 건 아니겠지?
그거 말고도
God, so much art, holy shit.
Great. Yeah, the art's gonna be
Besides
great.
that,
이런 종이 봉투
he also had this envelope in his body.
봉투가
Ugh.
몸속에 왜
What the hell is
있어?
an envelope doing in a human
갈수록
body?
대사리가
This keeps getting worse.
이리 줘.
Give me that. Invitation to the
도서관에
library.
초대장.
What's this about?
책? 도서관에서 책을 얻을 수 있다고?
Get books from the library?
무슨 뚱딴지 같은
That's
소리를?
nonsense.
아, 결론은 꽝이네.
It was a flop after all.
상납일은
Payment is
내일이야.
due tomorrow.
정확히는 7시간 정도 남았어.
We've got 7 hours to be exact.
새로 내장
It's too little
감기를
time
하기엔
for another run of
빠듯한데.
gut harvesting.
이 초대장에 적힌 도서관이라는 곳으로 간다.
Nomad?
Oh, sorry. We're heading to the
Okay.
library, as the invitation says.
책이란 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만
You know what-
선택지가 없어.
That
지푸라기
book thing is, but we're out of options. We gotta take any chances we get.
What the fuck is a book?
이거 그냥 자살 행위 아니야?
What is this
어떤 곳인지 알고
You don't
간다는
know what
거야?
kind of place it might be.
상나비를 못 맞춰서 걔한테 죽든 치바이 놈들한테 잡히든 그게
Can't
그거야.
be any worse than dying that to stray dog or fly association. We're screwed anyway. Shut up and follow me if you want to live.
지금 본 것은
Do I make fun? I guess I'll be rolling.
No, I can just voice roll into until Blinn is here because I know Blinn wanted all grabs on him. He's such a pathetic fucking man. I love Roland immediately. He's so fucking pathetic. It's fantastic.
Jesus Christ.
What? What? Tell me I'm
So
wrong.
aggressive. He's
No,
the
it's
boy.
just-
He's like, what is that, grade 8? Like, he's alright.
You're gonna tell a guy he just can't buy his 9 to 5 job
Yeah, he just-
with no overpay or something.
Yeah, randomly got teleported into the fucking library. It's
Yeah.
What
It
was
would
that?
be minimum wage.
What was
bro
that? we
was
just
trying to
saw?
enjoy a sandwich.
초대장이 보여주는 과정의
5 minutes of the
파편이야.
invitation process.
방문할 손님들의 이야기를
We
엿볼
can
수
take a
있지.
peek at the stories of our upcoming guests.
엿보기라니 취미 한번
Didn't
고약하구나.
take you for a peeping tom.
어떤 손님이 방문할지는
It's
미리
more
알아두는
convenient to
게
know what kind of
여러모로
guests will visit
편하잖아.
us in advance, isn't it?
그리고 이건 내 뜻이 아니야. 초대장의 뜻이지.
Besides, this is the invitation as well, not mine.
그 초대장의 기능이 참 대단하네요. 엿보기도 하고 납치도 하고
That's
범죄
the one thing you
특화도
got there,
뭐야
ma'am.
아주.
Prize upon people and kidnaps them too. Perfect tool for crimes.
이런 기능이 있다면 번거롭게 손님 받을 필요 없지 않아?
Heck, the invitation can do all that. Why don't we just skip the whole reception part?
그냥 훔쳐보다가 어디 함정만 설치한 방으로 강제 이동시켜서 죽이지 그래?
Can't we just teleport them right into a room full of traps or something?
그래서는 안 돼. 손님의 의지로 직접 이곳에 온다는 결과가 정해졌을 때에만 엿볼 수 있는 거야.
I cannot do that. We can only take a peek when it has been decided that the guests are coming here of their own volition.
초대장이 내 온전한 힘인 것도 아니고 나도 빌리고 있을 뿐이니까.
And the invitation's power isn't wholly mine either. I am simply borrowing it. What?
그래. 도시에서 그렇게 일이 쉽게 풀릴 리가 없지.
Yeah. No way can anything go smoothly in the city.
그나저나 절박한 손님들이네.
They're desperate guests.
혹시 저 문양과 터진 내장도 초대장의 효과 중 하나야?
Tell me, is the invitation responsible for that symbol and internal damage as well?
그럴 리가. 전혀 관계 없어.
What? Not a chance. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened.
초대장은 응당 받게 될 손님에게 도착할 뿐이야.
The invitation simply finds the way to those who need it.
그러면 저 요상한 일은 다른 누군가의 짓이란 거군.
It means those weird happenings are someone else's doing.
해결사 생활을 조금 하긴 했어도
Never
저런
seen that
현상은
kind of
처음 봐서
phenomenon
말이지.
back when I was a fixer.
마치
Like
유적의
something from the ruins. My funny little sandwich guy. I like to think they made those two watch visions as just a old CRTV in the middle of the library. I can accept that vision. Angela just like knocks over some books, gently pushes aside some books to reveal a buried CRTV. It's the Assad vision. It's a Assad vision TV. You can hardly make any fucking thing out on it.
유적?
Ruined.
나도 잘 몰라. 그냥 들은 것뿐이니까. 마법이라고 해야 하나?
I don't know a whole lot either. Only heard stories of it. Trying to describe it as magic.
아무튼 그런 것들이 유적에 있다더라고.
That kind of stuff exists in the ruins, apparently.
뭐가 됐든 우리는 손님을 맞이할 뿐이야. 수준이 낮아 보이지만 어쩔 수 없지.
In any case, we simply greet our guests. They seem to be low class, but oh well.
저놈들은 뒷골목에 양아치나 떠돌이일 거야. 쥐라고 불러.
There's probably a bunch of lowly gangsters in the back streets. We call them rats.
조직이라고 부르기조차 민망한 어중이 떠중이들이지. 돈도 없고 힘도 없어.
Groups of half-assed thugs that barely qualify as a syndicate. They don't have money or power.
당장 하루의 벌이만을
And
바라보는
there's losers.
패배자들이야.
Wow. They're losers who only think about making ends meet day by day.
이건 내 얼굴에 침뱉기 같은데.
I might have just roasted myself here.
뒷골목. 알고 있어.
I love him. I love him immediately. Holy fucking shit. Backstreets. I know of them.
그래?
You?
아는 사람 중에 뒷골목 출신이 있거든.
Someone I know is from the backstreets.
뒷골목 출신이라고 특별할 건 없지. 뒷골목은 도시의 혈관 같은 거니까.
The twins were from the outskirts, I believe, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Tiferet, yeah, Tiferet, I forgot their original names, were from the outskirts.
Birth and so
Yeah, I forgot their names. I feel bad that I forgot their names. Well,
Hey,
it's nothing
man.
special, really. Backstreets stretch all over the city like veins.
오히려 뒷골목 출신이 아닌 사람을 찾기 힘들걸.
It'd actually be tougher to find someone who isn't from the backstreets.
이곳이 도서관인가? 생각보다 번듯한 곳인데.
These sprites feel like they're so compressed. I can't tell if it's just the visual style or if it's because they're actually fucking compressed. said
it could
no.
it could be not even the game. It could be your monitor setting fault. Like the game itself doesn't.
The UI and everything is perfect. It's purely the sprites that are like.
It could be just these three because they are very old in the development.
That's
That's
true.
what happened when you're from the backstreets. You get compressed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I believe it. The machine that makes you compressed.
Yeah,
The
the
machine
machine
that
makes
ma-
you compressed.
What is that?
Yeah.
What do you call it? Anomaly.
Only people from the NAS can look in.
What are they called? Are they called distortions? No. What is it? Is it?
Right?
I'm talking about like how T Corps things. Like they have everything has a special area in each area.
She library on my Runa to my backstreet.
I forgot what they're called. It's like the thing that makes yeah the singularities. I like the singularity of like W or something like that or G or something like that.
돈 될 만한
That
것들이
just
꽤
compresses you.
있을지 몰라.
So this is the library. Why'd I turn into snake?
So this is a
This is
library.
library. Sounds fancier than I thought.
Could be a bunch of valuable things here.
환영합니다, 손님.
I love the
이곳은
fucking
도서관.
snap. My god. Greetings,
It's so
dear
nice.
guests. This is the library.
저는 도서관의
And I am
관장이자
Angela,
사서.
the librarian of my
엔젤라입니다.
role's namesake.
이곳에서는 당신이 원하는 걸 찾을 수 있지만 당신의 소중한 걸 내놓아야 할 수도 있답니다.
You may find what you desire here, but you also may end up yielding your precious possessions to us.
네가 이거 주인이야? 여기서 원하는 건 다 가져갈 수
We're in this
있다는
place.
거지.
We're allowed to take whatever you want here, right?
정확히 말하자면 책을
Indeed,
얻을 수 있습니다.
you may earn books, to be exact. Yes, I am trans femme. Hello. She warped on my corpse till I singularity. What the fuck? All right, I need to drink some coffee really quick if we're gonna really get into this kind of shit posting for the night.
Oh, when you well, when it comes along, there will be more shit posting.
Also, really quick, let me move you two over a little bit. Move you over here and you over here. Cool. Beautiful. Great. I am. Graphic design is truly my passion. But yes, hello. I am Rinienna. I am a trans femme dragon girl who loves all sorts of indie games and is currently on the Project Moon Braid Rot. And yeah, this is my first time playing Library of Ruina. I have so many fucking questions. It's okay.
Oh, mirrors.
May earn
물론
books to be exact.
그럴 수 있다면
If you're
말이죠.
able, of course.
책이란 게 과연 돈이 될까?
Book dating is really,
I love
really
that
worth a lot, though.
they don't know what books are. How far has this society fallen that they don't know what books are? Oh no.
Or advanced.
I can hear you, lady.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. We know
Yeah,
what
like,
books
what
are.
No. Why is it called? Why are you calling it book things then?
Why are you questioning me? Oh, I thought you're supposed to be a good host.
Alright, you're going into the book machine.
정보의 가치가 높다면
Of course they
물론
need
돈이
if the
되겠죠.
information they hold is valuable.
망치. 우리가
Gee,
지금 똥오줌
Beggars can
가릴
be
때야?
choosers. We gotta
당장
cling on
물어도
anything we can
붙잡아야
find.
그럼 부디
May you find your
당신의
book in
책을
this place
찾으실
then.
수 있기를.
Good line. Great line. Amazing.
Line.
Clap.
She's gonna say that a lot, I feel.
Yes,
Jesus
100%.
fucking Christ.
Oh, are you getting information overload yet? I hope you
Can
are.
we get her to play
Congratulations.
the Library of Ruina gender guessing game? I mean, sure, if we start coming across characters I'm gonna have to guess the gender for.
It happens.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, librarian info up here. You can see some bare information about the librarians who will participate in the reception. What the fuck
Think
is
of
this
them like
beat?
your nugget
Wait,
board.
no, shut the fuck up. I'm listening to this beat. What the fuck? Alright then.
It's the
Holy
general.
fucking shit, this is fantastic. That's a cool song. I like that. Sorry. What were you saying, Nomad?
Think of that top row right there like your nugget board, like the group that you're sending out to the area. Like, this is your control team, basically.
Yeah. In this section, you can view detailed information about the selected character. Underneath, you can check the list of combat. What?
Combat
Okay.
pages.
Great. Gotcha. Neat. Great. I knew there were cards involved somehow. Yep. Motherfucker.
Here.
Okay. 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 What the fuck? Alright, sure. She combat on my page, stage play? If this is gonna be everything you say, I'm all here for it. It's going to be like the fourth purely shitposter viewer that I have, up there with 1d8 cold damage. God forbid that you ever meet 1d8 cold damage. What's up? Yes, no man.
It might just be explained at the time.
Do I have to worry about these? No? Okay.
Not really.
Okay.
Currently, right now, you don't have to worry about it. The only thing you need to know is that rock, paper, scissors. Slash blood, pierce. Make sense?
Yeah. And we
They're just
have the
simple.
tree again. Oh, and the tree is oriented correctly this time. Yeah. The tree is actually set up correctly now. Begin stage play. Librarian selected 1 out of 3. You love 1d8 cold damage. Clifford, I don't know if you've seen 1d8 cold damage is an old friend of mine who comes by routinely. Oh my fucking god. This text describes the ability of the page, usually activated upon use. In combat, 3 types of offensive dice exist, each corresponding to a different damage type. This icon represents the slash damage type. When an offensive die with this icon is played, a slash type attack will be performed. Likewise, playing an offensive die with the pierce icon. Okay, and that's rock, paper, scissors, I imagine.
Yeah, kind of. When you look at enemies, they'll tell you what they're
The
weak to.
ability of an action die, written on its right, may activate when the die is played based on its condition. Most abilities activate when the attack hits the target or the die wins in a clash against an opposing die. During battle, using combat pages needs a resource called light. The amount of light a character currently has is... Just let me take my glasses off for a second here to scream into my hands. Alright,
I will explain this to you in layman's terms very easily once it's all done. I will teach you
During
this.
battle, use combat pages needs a resource called light. Amount of light character currently has is indicated by number of yellow icons above them. When the scene begins, press the spacebar to roll the speed dice. A higher speed value offers the following advantage. You can redirect their attack to you. Characters with higher speed values will act first. No. Please no. A librarian speed dice. Please select the speed dice on a librarian. This is the librarian's hand of combat pages, aka cards. Please select one of them. There's so much. Now select the speed dice of an opposing character to target them with the attack. Okay. By pressing Q or clicking on the icon, you can toggle quick mode. Action dice are rolled automatically during battle, allowing combat to play out smoothly. The player must manually roll the action dice in each engagement by clicking on or pressing space. With this utility, you can automatically fill the librarian's speed dice with the combat pages in there. Oh, so that's basically just auto-battling. Okay, understood. This is a lot at once. You got your work cut out?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like this game's 140 hours long. This is fine. Visual indicators showing who the librarians and guests are currently targeting for attack. Toggle them by pressing 1, 2, 3 on the keyboard. Okay. Great. Cool. Amazing. Neat. By pressing the spacebar, you can begin the combat phase. When only one of the two opposing characters has dice to play, a one-sided attack occurs. This happens when a character targets an enemy that isn't targeting them back. Only offensive dice are played in one-sided attacks. The defensive dice will be retained until the scene ends or an enemy attempts a one-sided attack. Okay. Yeah, okay. When both characters in engagement have dice to play, a clash occurs. This usually occurs when the speed dice of two characters target each other. Oh my god, there's so much. It's 140 hours only because Project Moon fans don't read. I love you just randomly coming by and saying the meme that I've always heard from these two, as well as Blitzen, which is Project Moon fans don't read. I'm going to attempt to read. I'm not sure if I'll be successful in reading, but I'm going to attempt to read.
You wonder why you think the Project Moon fan doesn't read.
Yeah. In a clash, the results of actions are determined by comparing their rolls. Offensive dice can only deal damage equal to the roll by winning the clash. Interactions between defensive dice will follow on the next... Yeah. Winning a clash versus... Deal stagger... Yeah.
Yeah. I will explain so it makes sense. Okay. Don't worry about shut up. Shut it up. Shut it up. Shut it up. Get it out of here. You don't need to worry about this. So, the only thing you need to know, I told you about the rock, paper, scissors, blunt slash pierce, right?
Yeah.
All your damage also does stagger damage, which is the yellow bar. Once they hit 0, they become weak to everything, meaning they lose. They're free to attack and they take double damage, basically.
Okay.
Right. Right now, you are in pre-roll.
Yeah.
You are now in normal stance. You are at 4, which means that anything at below a 4, you can clash with.
Yeah.
So if you read your first card, light attack. That the 2, 3, and 1, 4 is simply your dice. Each, what do you call it, has a dice. In order to win a clash, simple enough. You win, high number wins.
Right.
You can also view through them their own weaknesses. So that one's weak to pierce.
Right.
Blah blah blah. So they're endured to slash. The only thing that you might not be confused currently is you're probably not be confused about how much cost of what and what mana is or light is. It's basically just mana.
I assume like this is a 2 cost, and I see. Yeah.
You can see that.
Is it more?
So
interesting.
What's up?
No, just like, is it better to stagger everyone first, or just go for kills?
You go for kills. It's better to go for kills. Now another thing, the other thing that you have, blocking and evasions. Evasions are almost 100% better than blocking.
Okay.
Because if you successfully evade things, you gain your own stagger resistance back, and you can reuse it. So if multiple people are targeting you, like right now, you can dodge them.
Right, but I only have... Oh, right. I have this currently.
Now, technically, you will avoid basically all damage from this.
Interesting. Right.
Uh-oh. Probably got an achievement.
Wait, did I get an achievement? What?
Because you accidentally press start without playing the combat page.
Oh.
So you just took damage.
Wait, did I actually get an achievement for that? I know one of the mods...
It's called Whoopsie Daisies.
I don't believe I got an achievement for that.
Or whoops.
You don't think mods are on? Understood. I thought I turned them on, but I guess I'll find a way to... I'll reset the game afterwards. Motherfucker. Okay.
Currently, right...
Book of Rats obtained. Where are the rats? Resolving books. Guests who meet their demise will be resolved into books. The higher the guest's emotional level was, the more likely they are to yield books in greater quantity or quality. Even if the librarian dies during combat, they'll rise once again once the reception is over. Oh, there's no permadeath. Interesting.
So, one of the things here is what they just stated is emotional level. That just levels up over time. It increases certain things, blah, blah, blah. What that means when you take a book from somebody is that you yoink their pages. You can use them in order to use their
fucking, I'm sorry. They
no, it's fine.
Fucking the Yufu, I don't know what name to shorten them to yet. They made so many jokes that my brain is now making them automatically. I've been tainted. Whoops. This is how it be, I guess.
It's how it do. It's what it do, Yugi.
That's what it do, Yugi. Huh, does it do all of these damage types, or is it just one of them?
So yeah, it'll roll 3 different dice, and that's the order that it'll come out of. So
okay,
it'll do slash, then pierce. In that
interesting.
Order.
Okay.
Here's a little tip for your early game. You can read your emotional level at the top. Every time your emotional level rises, your character restores all of their light.
Gotcha. Understood.
So it's a little tip. If you were about to go up an emotional level, just fucking dump somebody.
Okay.
Nice. Oh my god, he's winning big. So I would just focus him out so he's gone.
Interesting.
I would use like card and cover or something like that.
But yeah, after this fight, I'll restart the game. Rats.
Lynn.
Do you have the Whooper image currently as your thing? Forgot about that.
And I was waiting for my voice mod to get back up.
Amazing.
Major, I'm burning.
Burning up.
I miss Lobotomy Corporation. Can I go back to playing Lobotomy Corporation? I miss it.
No, you are not a manager anymore. You are a librarian.
Yeah, you're a patron librarian.
Oh, okay. Sure. Staggering immediately interrupts their attack. Okay.
Blend, help me.
What's up?
Everyone's using the new Mahito.
Sounds like a you issue, my friend.
Yippee.
And there's a trade.
What is this game?
You did it.
Card battler.
Curtain call for the reception of the rats.
Rat.
Rat.
We are the rats celebrating yet another birthday bash. Michael,
You can check
it's
out
your
the books
birthday
you have
today.
obtained from the reception here. If you have failed the reception, this part will show the books you have lost instead. And you can check out the battle symbols your librarians have obtained from the reception. It's time to conclude the reception and exit the stage.
조직에 속하는 것이
I
그렇게도
wonder,
중요한
is it
일일까?
so important for them to belong to a renowned syndicate?
도시에서 살아가려면 어쩔 수 없어.
Hi, Blend, you can have your
조직이든
comfort
어디든
character
간에
now.
자신이 속할 집단을 구하지 않고서는 살아가기 힘든 곳이니까. 이
It's all
도시는
part of the city's life. It's all part of the city life. You have to belong to a group, be it a syndicate or anything else. Living in the city gets too tough otherwise.
Floor of General Works open. You can now select the floor of General. Alright. Am I able? When does the game just save? Or do I have
Yes,
to wait?
It always saves. After reception, it will always save.
Okay, do I have to fully relaunch the game to do mods?
You have to
probably?
fully relaunch the game in order to get the mods going, yes.
Okay, amazing. Great. One moment. It's fine. I thought I did it correctly.
No, I noticed that there was something wrong when I saw the fact that... So, I installed a mod for you to give more flair to the dice. And when I didn't see that, it's like, oh no, they're not on.
I was hoping there would be a enable all button. I see.
No, you gotta do it one by one.
Yippee! I'm silly. Hooray! Amazing. Is this VFX? You can use open. Oh no, I was expecting it to be like, does this make the goddamn
There might be a resolution fix for the game. I will look for that.
Yeah, it's not the backgrounds aren't a problem. It's more that
It's the sprites, yeah. It's
yeah.
just that I'm very confused because I don't remember the sprites looking that off when I played.
Yeah. Okay, cool. We have everything enabled now. Everything's fine.
I look up resolution into the workshop and the first thing I see is a low res Yasad.
I'm also going to have to remember to save this VOD later because I absolutely forgot to start my recording. Framework priority loader has not been installed previously. Program restart will be required to complete its installation.
It'll be fine. Also, can you stream in Discord again?
Oh, yeah.
Open the curtains.
God, I hope... Every now and then, when I have a new viewer, I'm like, I really hope they don't get turned away horribly. Oh, fuck. I hope they don't get turned away horribly by the 3 minutes of ads I can hit, but also that's hit one an hour. It's okay. I'm just going to skip it over this one.
You had to let it rip for a little bit.
What's that?
Just had to let it rip for a little bit.
Yes.
Okay. All the mods should be active now.
Yeah, I just got an achievement, so that's a good sign. In this section, you can burn the books that you have obtained. You can see what the books in your possession have to offer before burning them. These books are also used for inviting the guests of subsequent episodes, so it's recommended to keep at least one in your possession.
Yeah, don't
okay.
Just keep like one.
Are these goddamn card packs?
Kinda.
You're busting them open.
Except, yeah.
Clip area, the 3 minutes of ads are also to like only be once an hour, so like that's the trade-off, right? Clip area, that's because you're subscribed. Because Zackroth gave you Zackroth or someone else gifted you a tier 1 subscription. So you are currently subscribed, meaning you have access to all my emotes, and also, like, yeah, you don't have to watch ads. That's what subscriptions do. And Zackroth is a very generous European who does not like ads, and so his way of combating ads is by giving everyone subscriptions. So that's neat. By the way, I have new emotes. I don't believe Nomad and Toast have seen the one new emote I have, but I did add to what people asked, both a crying emote and a noted emote. I'm very happy with the noted emote. Here, let me put it in chat because I'm very happy. Wait, fuck, has it not? Damn it, has it still not gone through yet?
No,
Sadness.
I don't think so. I don't see it.
No. How has Noted not gone through yet? I know why Bottom hasn't gone through, but why not Noted?
What?
It's okay. It'll make sense once you see it. And then we also have... We have this. And also a laugh emote now, as well as this. The other two waiting on Switch to allow it to go through and open up the gates. Burn the Ashes. Here you can check out the list of items that can be obtained from opening the book. Press the relevant button to begin burning your books. You can burn up to 20 books at a time. Fuck.
I'd say burn 7 books.
Can I not? I think I can't select multiple. Oh my fucking god, it is opening a card pack. It's still new. You're still new to Switch, but this is so cool. Yeah, I'm very happy to have so many emotes. Burn books on a floor. You'll see a lovely animation that floor's color. You may randomly obtain pages each time based on chance. There are 2 types of pages you may acquire from books, key pages and combat pages. Key pages constitute a librarian's physique. They serve as equipment. Combat pages are the cards and techniques used by librarians in battle. The rarity of a page ranges from paperback, hardcover, limited, to objet d'art. I don't know my fucking French. I'm not Chesset.
Yeah. I like how you default to Chesset for that.
Well, yes.
Yeah, he seems like the type.
Pages of higher grades are more powerful, although rarer to acquire when burning books. Also, key pages have a set limit of how many can be owned at once, which depends on rarity. Okay.
I think you burned all of them, by the way. I think you burned all 9.
Hold on, I need to turn you the fuck up, Glenn.
Am I quiet?
Yeah, you were a little bit quiet. There we go, I got you turned up a little bit. Oh, the game's also just naturally loud.
Yeah.
Ooh. Huh. What?
So at the beginning, again, never mind, yeah, you keep 2, I'd say.
Oh, keep 2? Fuck.
No, you're good. 1 should be fine. You just need at least 1 more for another reception. Congrats, you have a lot of rats.
I have a lot of rats. Where are the rats? What the fuck is this game?
Yeah, me too.
Over to this panel and select the librarian on this floor to move to the combat page list. You can see the currently... I feel like I'm playing a gacha game, which is ironic because the game after this is a gacha game.
I mean, there's like gacha elements here.
I mean, yes. You can see the currently equipped combat pages here. This is the list of combat pages owned by the player. Okay.
So you can get rid of pages that are currently equipped to Roland, and then it's a top run for combat pages.
Oh. Yeah.
But since he doesn't have a key page equipped onto him right now, it's best not to equip anything onto him.
Don't equip anything onto him?
Yeah, it's always better to put things on the key page.
Okay.
So, right now, yeah, just pick whatever, because all these don't really matter. All these have the same, pretty much objective, or same power.
You can check the deck, passive abilities, okay. Okay.
God, I guess this is here the overwhelmed.
Yes! This is a fucking lot, holy shit. Deck of combat pages is bound to the key page. Make sure to configure the deck after changing key pages. Oh fucking hell. That...
There
yeah, so that's God.
there is a way to customize nuggets. We'll let you know.
Do that, I guess.
Yeah, it's best to have a good balance of.
I've played some card games a little bit. And evasion is better than defense, you said?
It's usually better. It just depends on who, but right now, yeah, evasion is better. Yeah, that's good. You can go into library and info, by the way, if you want to change how they look.
Go.
Third. It's
Here.
right there.
Customize
Yeah,
your librarian's appearance and dialogues. Check the battle symbols in the librarian's possession here. Jump from the library and information tabs to the combat page.
So,
My
this
God.
is one of the things that I wanted to talk to you with, is the battle symbols. 'Cause
Okay.
Those essentially act like ego gifts from lobotomy.
Right.
So, and just like a lobotomy,
The
a lot of them are
RNG
a pain in the
chance.
ass.
Yeah, RNG chance is very low. Probably
Not only
then.
that, they a lot of them have very specific requirements to unlock.
Mm-hmm.
So, I was gonna ask you if you would like a mod that unlocks all of them immediately.
Unlocks all of them? I was hoping it
Yeah.
would just like raise the chance of them, if anything.
No, because it's a lot of the times it's either certain requirements in order to unlock it, or you have to do.
I would suggest against it for a lot of reasons.
Yeah, I'd say as much as it
Including
would
the
help.
fact that it would spoil a few things.
Yeah, that's like my
That's what-
immediate thing.
Yeah, as much as it would help for battle, I'd say I would suggest not.
If it unlocks everything, then yeah, I feel that could be potentially bad.
Yeah. I'm gonna razzle dazzle up Roland. Because I did throw in a lot of modded outfits for you to fuck around with.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the Nugget Creator!
What the fuck? Alright, well,
For the patron librarians, you cannot change how they look. You
I
can only
figured.
change.
Their
You can only
title and
change
such.
what they're wearing, yeah. Which is
Alright.
the appearance projection. Right now, you only have access to this, but if you click on the workshop side, you will find some of the stuff that I added. Because I did throw some stuff in there, because I thought it'd be funny.
thank you for continuing the gifts up you got from Zakreth.
I scroll down.
None of these are spoilers, right?
No, none of them are spoilers.
What the fuck is that? Is that a VTuber or something?
No, it's not. You will understand because it's a part of something.
So we're putting one of Toast's characters in this, is what I'm understanding.
What, the main outfit?
Yes. Toast, any comment on that?
Hello?
I said we're probably putting one of your characters in this, I'm imagining.
I feel like Rowan in a maid outfit?
Not Roland, but I don't know. Lynn, do you have an outfit request to put Roland in?
The maid outfit.
No.
Put Roland in the maid outfit?
Fuck it.
Someone needs it. Absolutely, someone does need it.
Piece of shit.
That looks wrong. And that's, alright, Moonlight, yeah.
So for that one outfit, Rin, I will say that's an FF14 thing.
Which one?
The tea leaf. The tea leaf is an FF14 thing.
Oh. Okay. I guess that's someone's FF14 Aura character, sure.
Yeah.
fuck is all this? My god.
I wouldn't look at these. These are related to something later.
Understood.
Not spoilers, but
yeah. Roland, keep your suit. I feel you should have your suit.
Keep the two-piece suit. It's all you have left, my friend.
It's all you have left.
Dude was trying to get a sandwich from Pam Pam Pam.
Vance just wanted a sandwich.
Dude was working a 9-to-5 job, trying to get a sandwich.
Is there anything else I have to do? Okay.
No, yeah, you can move on to the next part, which is invitation.
Okay.
And this,
Rats,
all you need to do
rats.
is just, we are the rats, celebrate yet another birthday bash.
Michael, it's your birthday.
I love Angela just being like, oh yeah, if you
You will
fuck up, I'm
die.
gonna turn you into a book.
You will become a book. I will read you like an open book.
No, Angela, please don't turn me into a book.
I'm so submissive and readable.
Oh my god, that's fantastic. That's wonderful line. Wonderful, delicious line.
What, submissive and readable?
Yes.
I hit people with that sometimes in fighting games because they fucking do the same shit constantly.
Thank you, Twitch, for allowing me to edit my stream title to that. Amazing.
Angela, please, I'm so submissive and readable.
Oh, wait. We actually have... Okay, what?
Use the book of the rat, and use the book of the rat for this. For
Yeah,
that,
where are the other books?
session.
Okay. These two... Yeah. It was
Those
only
are
the
for
book of...
later.
Yeah.
Book of something is for other stuff. The other one is for a modded fight that I added in because I feel like you really appreciate that one.
Understood.
에휴, 오늘도 공쳤네.
Jesus fucking Christ.
이런 자질구레한 일이나 하려고 개고생하며 해결세가 된 건 아니라고.
Y'all just feel free to pick between male voices.
Okay. Fair enough.
I'd like to be easy on my throat, and that will fry my fucking throat if I have to do that goddamn fucking voice.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of.
There are so
people in
many
this shit.
voices. Amazing.
I guess I'll do. I got this. Foiled again. And didn't go through all the trouble of becoming a fixer and do mundane chores like this.
이 바닥이 다 그렇잖아. 선택받은 몇 명만 위로
know
치고
how it
올라갈
is.
뿐이지.
Only a select few get to rise up in the ranks.
그래도 작은 일부터 착실히 해나가면
Twink.
빛이 보이지 않겠어요?
Twink.
Still.
Your name is Finn.
Wait, one day,
Twink.
we heard-
The fucking timing of that.
What'd you think?
그런 낙관적인 성격은 참 부러워.
I envy your optimism, Finn.
아무리 그래도
But
밤이
a
오기
request
전에
like,
잃어버린
please find my
고양이를
lost cat before night
찾아주세요라는
falls
건
is seriously
아니지.
not it.
허접한 사무소는
Garbage
쓰레기
offices
같은
get
일만
garbage
들어온다니까.
requests.
그래, 핀. 너도 이런 일이나 하려고 해결사가
And
되려
you probably
했던 건
had better
아니잖아.
things in mind when you became a fixer.
좀 더 큰 물에서 놀아야지.
You know, a bigger field to play on.
열심히 하다 보면
I'm sure
언젠가
he
괜찮은
moves
사무소로
from his
이적하거나
officer become
협회
an
직속 해결사가 될 수
associate
있겠죠.
fixer someday if I keep
그러면
working
팔자가
hard.
좀 피겠...
Then I might.
어?
That's
주머니에 이런
odd.
봉투가 들어있어요.
There's this envelope in my pocket.
초대장이라고
It
적혀있네요?
says the invitation.
냄새가 나는데.
Smells fishy.
이런 일은 그냥 넘어갈 수 없지.
Can't overlook something like this.
게다가 적힌 말대로라면 저
Besides,
책이란
if what's
것은
written on the invitation
몇몇
is true,
협회에서
those
꽤
books
흥미를
would be
가질
of
수도
interest to
있을
several
만한 물건이라 보여.
associations.
흥미로운 건 사실이지만
It is interesting.
도서관이라는 곳에
But
뭐가 있을지
you don't exactly know
모르잖아요.
what is in the library, right?
우선 사무소에 보고해서
We should report
정식적으로 일을
this to the
처리하도록 하죠.
office first and take care of it formally.
누구 좋으라고 그런 쓰레기
What a
상속
fucking nerd.
Ain't about to feed a garbage officer won't feed me. Yeah, we're
I
going first if
refuse
you don't wanna.
I refuse submissive and readable to be a thing.
Too bad.
I-
Yeah,
I-
you failed the
I-
invitation.
I already
You're
edited
submissive
it.
and readable. Simple as, them the rules of the library.
해결사라는데 아는
They
사람들이야?
called themselves fixers. Do you happen to be friends with them?
아,
What?
해결사라고 해서 서로 다
Look,
알겠거니
assuming
하는
all
건
fixers
말이야.
know each other is.
길 가던 사람 붙잡고 아무나
It's like
집어서
picking
아는
two
사이라고
random
물어보는
pedestrians
거랑
and hoping they know
똑같아.
each other.
둘 다 같은
Your
인간이니까
question is
서로
basically
알지?
asking,
라고
these two
물어보는 거랑
strangers,
다를 게
you're both
없다고.
humans. You must know each other, right? You get what I mean?
해결사들의 종류와 수가
I
정말
should expect
많다는
to see
거네.
many different kinds of fixers if what you're saying is true.
그런 거지.
Pretty much.
Bopping my head. Part of... One, this is a bop. Two, this gives me fucking PTSD to... God, what is it? Kazoodle or whatever? Kazoo? The fucking...
Kazoo?
Yeah, kazoo. The thing you have to do in school sometimes where they're like, we're gonna do a funny little quiz thing. Tell me this does not feel like that.
I'm gonna make a fucking Project Moon themed one. I hope you know now.
Guy's appearance. Alright then. Y'all have like nothing for cards. Amazing.
Yep.
All right.
AKA easy kills.
As the battle progresses, the emotional tension of the librarians and guests will be heightened. Positive emotion points, blue, gained upon winning a clash or having advantages in battle. Negative emotion points, red, gained upon losing a clash or suffering disadvantages in battle. I love Kahoot. Right, Kahoot. That was it, yeah. As the emotion levels of characters rise, the overall emotion of the teams they belong to will be heightened. When your team's emotional level goes up, you may choose an abnormality page to use at the beginning of the next scene.
Yeah, there you go. The mod's enabled now. You can see the extra flare in the dice.
See the what do you mean of the dice?
Look at them closer. They have the emblems of who they belong to.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like Roland's, he has the emblem of the cuter floor.
Lowlands. Sorry, did you just call him Lowlands?
That's how
then again
Koreans pronounce his name.
Yeah, that would be That's true. You are gonna do an evade. You are a piercer, so I want to bash you, but I don't think I... Oh wait, I do have a bash. Oh yeah.
I think one is normal on them, actually.
Fuck. But, wait. I thought... okay, it's not the action they're taking, it's just their type or whatever?
So the actions that they're taking is on the card, but then if you look at top left, that's what they're weak to.
Oh, and that's what's highlighting is what they're weak to. I'm a fool.
Yeah.
Understood.
So what they're weak to is pierce.
Fuck.
You did it again.
There we go. Now I got the Whoopsie Daisy achievement. Need to continue playing through... God, fucking... Need to continue playing through Library of Ruina. Well, I mean, this is my first playthrough, so...
Damn good game. Recommend it. They're both weak to slash, and so honestly what they could do is
I
just
thought they were
either...
both weak to pierce.
Well, they're fatal to pierce, but they're weak to slash.
Oh,
so fatal means
okay,
they're
okay.
2 times,
okay, so if the icon is empty, that means they're resistant to it. If the icon is filled, that means they're weak to it. If it's blinking, that means they're 2 times weak to it.
If it's empty, like how it is right now for, like, let's say rolling on pierce, that means that's normal.
Why can't I? But I have 3.
You're already selecting it, Ren.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. There's that mod. There's that other mod.
What was the mod?
It's I installed the Sagger sound from Limbus Company.
Oh, gotcha.
So if you hear like a loud like glass breaking sound, then that's what that is.
You are very much covered in blood. All right then.
I'm hurting, but I'm winning. Gonna begin.
Okay then. Very good game. Your Twitch PFP is a cute little bird from the Project Moon universe. Oh, so Punishing Bird?
Yeah, it's Punishing Bird.
I played Lobotomy Corporation. I know what a Punishing Bird is. Curtain call for the reception of Yoon's office fixers. This is an interesting game. I miss Lobotomy Corporation immediately, but...
This is that whiplash of the genre shift.
It is such a whiplash. Level 1, level 5? What? Huh.
You'll learn what that means.
in the book of, and then
I wouldn't say burn them because it's not that different from the rats. Oh no, never
Yeah.
mind. You get shit from them. Never mind.
I mean, yeah, none of this is really that different, right?
It's not that different, but at the very least, different cards. So burn a couple, yeah.
You said leave 2, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is just opening a goddamn card pack. It just feels like a goddamn gotcha game.
I love how jazzy the music is for Limbus, not for Limbus, for Library of Ruina is.
This credenza is just the...
This is the
episodes
compendium.
of brief interactions between patron librarians. Understood, and you can rewatch the episodes.
Yeah, it's a theater.
Oh my god, there's too much. There's too much. There's so much.
Part 2.
Book of a grade 9 fixer.
Hey, that's me, let's roll.
대표님, 시간이 꽤 흘렀는데도 소식이 없어요.
There's so much. Okay, we're just getting character designs thrown left and right, huh?
Yes. They still haven't responded back to us.
분명 그 도서관이라는 곳에서 무슨 일이 벌어졌을 거예요.
쥐도새도 모르는 사이에 자취가 사라지는 해결사들은 널렸어.
Library of Ruina makes the reading in Limbus Company look like a short story.
I don't know about that, they're pretty much the same length. Nomad, you want Yoon?
Sure. Plenty of fixers disappear without a trace.
죽었든 튀었든 간에
They died or ran off for
계약
their
위반으로
lack of
사무소에서
response means a
제명.
violation of contract. They're facing expulsion from my office.
그리고 네가 말한 초대장 건은 증거 불충분이다.
Hold on, I gotta meet the fucking stream.
Or just turn it down.
And there's
to
too little
1%
evidence to
usually,
back
but-
up your claim about this indentation.
종이에 서명하자 문이
The
생기고
door appeared out of thin air and they
그곳으로
signed a
걸어들어갔다.
paper and they just disappeared into that? Could be
부자놈들
rich people's
장난이나
shenanigans or
나에게
a wing
특이점
experimenting
실험일
with
수도
singularity.
우리 윤 사무소에서는 그런 일에
His
시간
office doesn't have
낭비를
any
할 거야.
time to spare with these things like that.
제가 아직 구급 해결사이긴 해도
I'd still be a
이건
great
뭔가 다르다는 것이
mind fixer.
느껴져요.
I can sense that something's off about this.
그렇군요.
No, really.
이렇게
The project
감이
that
좋으신
such a
구급
good
해결사님이
instincts of the grade 9
이런
fixer are
누추한
wasted on
사무소에
our
고용되셔서
humble
안타까울
office.
따름입니다. 잘 들어 우물한 개구리.
Listen up.
네가 아직
What a
모르는
frog in the
미친
well.
일들이 이
In this city,
도시에서는
insane
숨쉬게
events
일어나고
happen
있어.
every second of the day, most of which you haven't even heard of.
무슨 일이 일어나도 이상하게
You don't have
여길
time to be
여지조차
feeling
없다니까.
off about something when there's numerous other things that need your attention.
당장 눈앞에서 증거를 보여줄
Can't
수도
prevent
없는
or
일을
present
시작할 가치조차
that
없어.
visible evidence right now. It's not worth looking into.
그럼 대표님 앞에
Pop
놓인 그
that
봉투는
envelope
뭐죠?
right in front of you, operator.
뭐?
Huh?
애송이 자식.
Rat
무슨
triple
개수작이야.
cheap trick on me.
전 정말
I'll do your
아무것도 하지
head in.
않았어요.
No, I didn't do anything, I swear.
잠깐 나가 있어.
Get out for a moment. Hey, this is Yoon's office.
여기 윤 사무소다. 이번에야말로 촉이 왔어.
Got a good lead on this time.
애들 붙이게 쩐좀
Give me some
떼게.
cash so I can hire a few.
아니 이번에는
No,
느낌이
seriously,
나쁘지
I have
않다니까.
a good feeling about this.
네 말대로
True, can
허사할
end up
수
failing
있긴
like you
하지.
said.
내 쪽에서 한 번 더
I
확인해
just-
볼 수는 있어.
I can check just one more time if you want.
썩 내키는 방법은
Not
아니지.
exactly fond of the method, but
그래. 적합한
yeah, I have one guy fit for the job.
해결사는 사무소를 거치지 않고는
It
일을
seems
시작하지도
fixers must report to
못하는데
their office before they can even begin working.
뭐 형식상으론 그렇지.
Well,
나 같은 경우는
that's
1인
formality.
사무소였지만
That's
말이야.
formally the case. I could bypass that since I ran a one-man office, though.
돈 되는 것에 덤벼드는 건 조직이나 해결사나 다를 게 없다니까.
Fixers aren't any better than syndicates when it comes to greed.
보아하니 세상 물정 모르는 꼬마까지 이용하려는 것
Kid,
같고.
too.
와, 이곳이 도서관.
Oh,
love
this
this
is the
back.
library.
그래, 대표의 말대로면 이번 일을 통해 협회 후원도 노려볼 수 있다고 했지? 제대로 한번 해보자.
I'll do my best.
환영합니다, 해결사 손님.
Greetings, Twink.
저는
I'm
도서관의
Angela, the
관장이자
librarian of my role's
앤젤라입니다.
namesake. Sorry, I had it like planned. Like Angela
Angela,
appears.
that's not what you call him.
Oh.
He is a twink, is it? Oh, right, a fixer. Right, that's more accurate.
안녕하세요. 저는 윤사무소의 해결사
Hello,
핀입니다.
I'm Finn, a fixer at Yoon's office.
His fucking face looks weird.
저 이곳에서
Sure I could
정말
find
많은 정보가 담긴
books
책이라는
containing
것을 구할 수 있는
lots of
것인가요?
information in this place?
네, 그럼요.
Yes, of
당신이
course.
초대장을 받고 이곳에
You were
왔다는
given the
것은
invitation for
그런
that exact
뜻이니까요.
reason.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place.
Eureka.
Take a shot every time Angela says, "May you find your book in this place." I'll be
Don't,
fucking
you will
dead.
die.
I will die. What's with your
Hello,
goddamn
small
chainsaw ass sword? You trying to be
Hello,
Nero
small
over here?
child. I'm going to kill you.
Interesting. No, okay, neat. Gotcha. Wait, what does yellow mean? Stagger resist.
stagger,
Oh,
yeah.
interesting. So stagger is a little bit different. Fascinating. Okay.
Usually they line up with what they're weak to, but sometimes they don't. So it's best to look at them every once in a
What do
while.
we do if there's a tie? I didn't pay
it's
attention to what it said. If we got a tie,
Just if it's a one-on-one like this, it doesn't matter. Goodbye, Twink.
demolish this twink.
I want this Twink obliterated.
Huh. I don't really have anything that does. Oh, there we go. Piercing. Neat. Just in time.
What hell?
Yay, it's the funny card game. Hello, for Elemental.
Kill the small child, yeah, that's the plan.
Book of Finn obtained. Current call for the reception of Yoon's office, rookie. Well, Finn is 20 anyways. Are you gonna make this submissive and readable?
I don't know if I should get that an incorrect buzzer or not. That's not right, but not wrong either.
실한. 아무리 그래도 애송이 녀석이 부스러지는 것을 보는 건 유쾌하지 않구만.
It's not delightful to see such a young rookie fall like that. All things considered.
전에 네 입으로 말했잖아.
You said yourself
이
that our way
도시에서
is
이
quite polite and fair
굉장히
before,
공평하고
didn't you?
점잖은 방식. 도시에서는 대부분
That most of the
타의에 의해
time, people's
강제적으로
lives are
일어나는
taken
일들
away by
선호해.
others without any consent or agreement.
하지만 도서관은 달라.
The library is different.
이곳에 들어오는 손님들은 원하는 것을 얻기 위해
People who enter
성임을
this
통한
place have
동의와
agreed
함께
to risk
도서관에
death to gain
입장한
what they
거야.
want. They even signed the paper to show such agreement.
이 과정에서 그 어떤 강압도 없었지.
No coercion
전부
or compulsion is
그들의
involved in this
선택과
process.
대가야.
They make their own choice and pay accordingly.
뭐 그렇긴 한데 그래도 이건 좀
yeah.
뭔가 치사하다는 생각이 들어서.
Still, it kind of feels dirty in a way.
I literally wrote in large print, I will turn them into a book if they fail. And they fail, and I turn them into a book. It was right there on the paper. I wrote it pretty plainly, I think. Do they actually become a book and die? They become a book. You burn books to get their skills and bodies, so kind of, I guess. Also, I don't know why Angela has us burning books. I'm curious about that. Each floor will present you with a set of assignments. Completing the assignments will unlock an abnormality battle. When the assignments are completed for a floor, a battle against an abnormality will become available. Clearing abnormality battles will raise the floor's realization level. This is the library's current hazard level as perceived by the city. Raising the realization of each floor will increase the library's presence as a threat. The library's hazard level will rise once the gauge is filled. So Angela's out here actively being like, I want to be perceived as a threat.
I am going to commit several war crimes.
I got the achievement. What achievement? What achievement? I got a few achievements.
I assume it's rising the ranks right now. Hold on, let me check.
reached the rank of Canard was the most recent one I got. Alexandria Simulator.
Yeah.
Libraries, hazard level, rise. Yep, cool.
처음에 내뱉은 것 치고는
You seem to be
얌전히
doing your
잘해주는 것
job
같네.
meekly and well for someone who complains so much.
첫인사를 그렇게 험악하게 해놓고 무슨 대답을 원하는 거야?
After greeting me in such a violent manner.
나라고 안 놀랐겠어? 어딘지도 모르는 곳에 담그러니 떨어졌는데 처음 만난 사람이 대뜸 팔다리부터 날렸으니.
I love that she really just fucking tore him apart when he just took too long to answer her questions.
I was answering them though.
You took 2 sentences to answer a 1-sentence question. You also asked my name. I was the one asking the questions.
처음엔 막막했는데 몇 번 해보니 대충 어떻게 손님을 접대할지 알겠거든. 불만이 아예 없는 건 아니지만.
Oh, I do have a complaint.
불만?
Complaint.
또 그렇게 노려보네. 무슨 얘기를 못 하겠어.
됐으니까 이야기나 해.
Just tell me what you mean.
아니 뭐 역시 혼자서 접대하기는 벅차단 말이지. 한 명씩 오는 놈들이면 몰라도 여럿이 몰려올 때면 저 많은 걸 어떻게 다 상대해야 하나 싶으니까 혼자로는 버거워질 때가 오지 않겠어? 지금이야 별거 아닌 허한 조직들이니 가능하지.
It's only working right now because we've been facing minor syndicates and stuff.
게다가 감정을 끌어내야 하느니 뭐니. 손님들을 그냥 죽여서도 안 된다며. 뭐야 그 묘한 표정은.
I love her.
It's an odd face ending up.
방법이 아예 없는
There's a
것도
way,
아니지.
technically speaking.
그게 최선일지는
Although I'm
모르겠지만.
not certain if it's for the best.
네가 나서 보려고?
You gonna fight yourself?
아니.
No,
대신
there are
도움을
entities
받을
that
수
can be
있는
of help,
존재가 있어.
however.
그 존재라는 게 뭔데?
And those entities are.
강력한 힘과 능력을
The
지니고
beings that used to
있었지만
wield tremendous strength and
지금은
power,
겨우
but are
숨만
now too
붙어서
transient to
형체를
maintain
유지
a
못하고
physical
있는
form,
존재.
hardly holding on to existence.
이 도서관에서 너와 나 말고 살아 숨쉬는 것을 본 적이 없는데.
널 도와줄 사서들과 함께
There are sleep
책
inside
속에
books
잠들어
with a
있어.
perfect environment for them to
그들이
simulate it,
살기에
along
가장
with
적합한
librarians who will
장소로
be of
만들어졌거든.
assistance to you.
사서? 책 속의 존재?
Entities inside books.
지금은 내가
That's all
말해준
you need to
정도만
know
알고
about them
있어도
for
돼.
now. What matters more is
도서관이
that they can be useful for
성장하는데
this
도움을
library
줄 수
scrub.
있다는 것이 중요하니까.
그래 뭐 그렇다 치고
Let's say that's the
잠들어 있는
case.
존재라는 게
Are those sleeping
어떻게
entities
우리를
supposed to
도와주는데?
help us exactly?
So are we just reusing the nuggets from the previous one from Lobotomy Corporation? Interesting, because yeah,
책 안으로 들어가서
you have to enter their
갇혀있는
books
사서들을
and read the
꺼내면
librarian's chapter then.
아마
I believe
각자
they're under
다른
the
이유로
influence of the
그들의 힘에
abnormality's
침식해
powers
있을
for
거야.
various reasons.
그들은 매우 불안정한 상태라 우리를
Since
믿지
they're highly
못할
unstable,
거고.
they won't easily trust us.
우리를 침입자로 생각한다는
You're
거고.
basically saying they'll take us for invaders.
맞아.
Correct.
그리고 만약
If you can
모든
overcome
시련을
all ordeals
뛰어넘는다면
presented by them, they
그들도
will
너를
come to accept you.
받아주겠지.
너무 막연한데 지금은 엄청 약해진 상태라며 도움이 될 수 있긴 한 거야?
They're as mighty as wet paper now. You sure they can give me? You sure they can give any help?
그들이 직접적으로 손님을 대접해 주는 게
We are
아니라
not making the abnormalities receive guests for us.
그들을 이해하고
If they can be
받아들일 수
understood and
있다면
accepted, they will empower the
직접적으로든
librarians,
간접적으로든
directly or
사서들에게
indirectly.
힘을 주는 거지.
Have a good sleep, the Cliff area. Thank you for coming by.
여전히 감도 안 잡히고 아득하네.
I gotta say.
어쨌든 네 말은 그들이 우리에게 시련을 주고 그 시련을 이겨내야 비로소 인정받아 힘을 빌릴 수 있다는 거고.
We have to overcome them to earn their recognition and borrow their powers.
책 안에 들어간다라. 동화에나 나올 법하구만.
네 말대로 손님의
We'll
감정을
need their power
최대한으로
to heighten
끌어올리기
the emotions
위해서는
of our guests to the
그들의 힘이
peak. After all,
필요하니까.
I wish you success in there.
아, 예. 여부가 있겠습니까?
Anything you say, ma'am.
Book of Blood. Oh.
Funny bad.
What a book to start with. What a book to start with.
Angel's right. This place really is bizarre. There are creepy looking blood clots all over the place, too.
That's all he says. That's it. That's his only comment. Man, this place is fucking creepy. Anyway.
Oh.
Time to fight.
Huh.
Man, where the fuck am I?
Welcome to the funny fights. AKA, you hope you like mechanics.
Do you like reading? Yes, you do.
Yeah, this is where the meme of Project Moon fans don't know how to read comes from. Usually people just blitz through the abnormalities instead of reading their mechanics.
Deal extra damage by attacking with damage types opponent is weak to. Yeah. By selecting the character, you can view the list of passive abilities they possess. Yeah, takes 1 to 5 less damage from slash attacks, lose 3 speed, boost the max value of black dice by +3. You can also check their resistances to various damage types. Yeah. Interesting. That did fucking nothing. Okay then.
1 damage.
What was that?
You've got 1 bleed. 1 damage and 1 bleed. Oh, let's see what you drink. God, you have a lot of slash, I just realized.
Yeah. Yeah, I may have not been paying attention to that.
No, you're good, since you, I forgot what Bath did too. Could, exit out the fight and, redo your deck.
Do I lose anything?
No.
How do I... Anyway, to just do that? I don't really have a way to just leave, I suppose. I like that this is a mix on, I think this is, yeah, this is a mix on First Trumpet. This is really cool. One abnormality to pair us with, of being Bloodbath as the first one. I don't really got anything else. Don't do much, but it's honest work. Ah, 3. Oh god, I'm almost staggered. Paralyze. Plays any combat page, up to 3 random dice on it will have their maximum roll value reduced by 3. Interesting. Yep, that's not good. Ouch. Shit. Huh. Ouch. I'm in pain. I'm in pain, Kupo. This is such a weird game. There we go. Clear an abnormality battle. Suppression of Bloodbath complete. Huh. Intriguing. Lore of General Works realization level up. 1 assistant librarian awoken. You now have access to new abnormality pages. Emotional level threshold is increased to level 2. Oh my fucking god. They are the hands of the people I once loved. What was that, Blinn?
I just had that for a second. I'm back.
All good. After 3 successful attacks on the... Okay, so these are different things to put in our deck, I suppose.
No. So how these work is that once your emotional level rises to a certain point, you can equip abnormality pages.
Interesting.
And then you can slot them into certain nuggets. Also, you unlocked a nugget. Congrats.
Just automatically rolls one for me, does it?
Yep. So, who wants first dibs on nugget? First nugget.
I feel like Rin should have the first dibs.
I should have first dibs? Do you remember Lobotomy Corporation when I didn't make a nugget until, like, for myself until the end of the game?
I mean, I can look.
I mean, I know what I can do. I mean, given that we are just taking the nuggets from Lobotomy Corporation,
We're just gonna recreate some of the nuggets from your lob run.
Yes.
Fitting.
Very fitting.
I know no one else more apt for the task but Charlotte.
I remember how Charlotte looked in lob.
Oh, do I only have up to 5? Okay.
No. It's just the arrows are a bit finicky. You have to like click on them in a certain way.
What?
Yeah, like that.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah, arrows are finicky, all right.
It's got that Project Moon signature jank to them.
There we go. Oh my god, this is silly.
Yeah, welcome to the nugget making process.
A lot more involved.
Including on what they can wear. Well.
Time for a sip of water.
Thank you, Shaper, for the hydrate check. And you are all legally obliged. Well, that fucking hurt. You are all legally obliged to take a sip of water. You can't just tell me to take care of myself and then throw everything plus the kitchen sink at me. God, there is a lot to get lost in here.
Oh yeah, the nugget making process is a lot more in depth in here, and I like it like that.
Yes, I can. Well, fuck, I guess you can. Oh my god. Not what I expected.
Make Charlotte an absolute unit. Oh yeah, right, because that was another thing, because in Law, everyone was uniform size because of the cognition filter.
Oh right, yeah.
Because now you can have, make someone a short king or short queen, or make them very fucking tall.
Yeah, there we go.
You giving Charlotte juice the show?
Yeah. I think I had Charlotte in White Knight set by the end, but yeah. Cool.
We can Charlotte tall. You can also edit Nugget combat dialogue as well.
I'm not gonna fucking worry about that. We're gonna be here like all fucking night if I do that. I'm good. I'm good.
Very, very fair.
I'll
Very
pass.
fair.
I suppose these are just minute differences.
Very minute differences. like the only differences between the rats and the fixers is that fixers have a passive, and it's literally just a 50-50 for slash damage boost.
I mean, so yeah.
Yu's off this, yeah.
Interesting.
Also,
that's a lot of passives.
Should also burn some of Finn's books as well. Get some of his stuff.
Burn books.
I actually do not exactly believe the fact that burning is canon. In terms of how it actually is, I don't think you like actually delete the book.
I think they just extract the information from the books.
When an ally dies, gain 1 strength next scene. Interesting.
Pretty good for what you're about to get.
For what?
Specifically for general works at Keter 4.
Okay. That's useful to have? Okay.
Yeah. You know exactly what I'm thinking about, right, one? Red special, baby!
Do I have to select these at all, or I suppose?
No, you will. Once your emotional level goes up, they'll slot in. They'll come in.
Interesting. Okay, I need to do a little bit of a. May have made a little bit of an oopsie. In that I have a lot of slashing.
To be fair, it doesn't really matter in the early game.
I guess. Alright, Charlotte, what the fuck am I giving you?
Fully ready. Charges. Basically ready. Is sinking ready? No.
That's just good.
You can charge them.
Interesting. Does the color of the card refer to like its rarity or something, or like?
Yes.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yes. It does mean that the purples are stronger, but it also means you get less.
That you get less of them?
Yeah, like the maximum amount you can have is less.
Understood.
Like, you can only have like 1 copy of a gold card.
Gotcha.
And if you notice, like green, like charging based skill. And certain things are like really, really high. Like Skitter Away is at 11.
As for how many I can have equipped or such?
Yeah. So like if you had like all nuggets, you could all give them the same thing.
Yeah. There's so much to worry about.
Guy has a gloom affinity, gain 2 haste and 1 power up instead.
Okay, some cards are interesting. Interesting.
Turn order, do this. How is Autus in terms of skill?
Nope, not what I want to do.
Glenn. How is Autus? Out of like Ishmael, in terms of charge team, Ishmael, Yisang, Don, Ryoshu, and Autus, which one do you think will be the second?
Just gonna dab in really quick while I figure this out. Yeah, because Dodge and Strike is just better than that. You love cards? Hello, Abe. I love cards too. Welcome in, Abe. We're playing whatever the fuck Library of Ruina is. Yeah, I love cards. I love everything we're having to do. Yeah, I'm honestly glad I decided to make Nuggets a donation incentive this time if people want customized Nuggets in. As opposed to my friends. My friends can request what they would like, but...
Jesus Christ.
There's so fucking much.
Just wait till you see the end game because
It gets bad.
It gets real bad.
Oh no.
To be fair, me and Nomad are aware of how bad it is, but you get used to it. As bad as that sounds, you get used to it.
And at some points you'll abandon mechanics entirely, like the battle, whatever the fuck it is. The little extra bonuses that you put on your cosmetics.
Okay.
That basically just turns moot. Like, that doesn't really affect you too much.
Sure. So here, guest, I formally invite you to the library. The library's books can provide you with all the wisdom, wealth, honor, and power you seek. However, an ordeal will await you in the library. If you cannot overcome this ordeal, you're going to be converted into a book. Against
That is
this goddamn
readable. Finis failed as expected. He wasn't going to last too long anyway. It was just mediocre. He should have gotten a decent modification surgery or had enough talent to make up for his lack of experience. Hold on, I'm fucking dealing with Blue Star. Give me a moment. Sorry, I'm on this LobCorp virtual game, if you will.
Hey, hold on, I'm playing.
But he didn't have any of that. He was nothing more than an overconfident brat.
싹싹하고 귀염성 있어서
Too bad.
마음에
I
들었었는데
kind of like his affable and
아쉽네.
cutesy attitude.
근데 곧 죽을
No, I agree.
녀석이었다는 것은
He was bound
나도
to die
보니.
sooner or later.
그나저나 축하한다.
Congratulations, by the way. He must have more options now that you're a grade 8 fixer.
그래.
Yeah.
그러니까
So you better be
조심하라고.
careful. If you don't pay me
두둑이
well
안
enough, I may
챙겨주면
move on to another
적당한 사무소로
office.
이적. 요즘 사무소 월세는 물론이고
Heard that you're barely
세금 내는
covering your own
것에도
taxes these
허덕인다며?
days, let alone the monthly rent for this office space. Am I wrong?
안 그래도
Silly,
빈에게
Gary, I don't
맡긴
do
일이
taxes.
그 답으로 보여.
I believe the cases that I had handle could make a breakthrough.
아까 말했던
You mean the
도서관과
library and the
초대장
invitation you
말이나?
talked about earlier?
그런데
You said the
어떻게
invitation
얻는지도
appears randomly
모르고
now.
갑자기
Are you
서술한
going to get another
물건이라면서?
one?
확실하지 않으면 부르지도
I
않았어.
wouldn't have called you if I didn't have certainty.
또 다른
You
초대장이
recently
왔어.
received another invitation.
그렇다는 거지.
Is that so?
이번 일은 우리 사무소의
Because
사활이
our office depends on this case.
도서관은 분명 돈이 된다.
This library is sure to
이건
be
내
profitable.
촉이지.
I have a hunch.
그러니 가능한
So we're
모든
giving
걸
you
투입할 거야.
everything we have.
그래, 한번
Hey,
팔자
let's roll in some
펴보자고.
dough. I just
안
bought this
그래도
lovely thing
이번에
here from workshop too.
괜찮은 놈을 거금을 들여서 데려.
손님들의 각오가 대단하네.
These guys seem quite determined.
이쪽도
We should
그에
prepare
못지않은
accordingly.
준비를 해야겠어.
사무소 단위로 이곳에 오다니.
Office coming at us, huh?
떨거지 사무소라 해도 지금
Maybe
도서관의
small
수준을
and
보면
insignificant
각오 좀
one,
해야겠는데.
But it could prove to be a little tough for the library right now.
만약 녀석들이 네가 있는
If they
곳까지
make it all the way
도착하면 어쩌냐.
into your room.
손님들은 준비된 방 이외의 곳으로
The
갈 수
guests
없어.
cannot act outside of the
그렇게
space we
되어 있는
prepared for
곳이야.
them. It's how this place works.
꽤 창대한 힘에서 비롯된
After all,
공간이니까.
this space is created with limitless power.
그런데 넌
Yet
신기하게도
you somehow
내가 있는
jumped right
방으로
into my
왔지.
room when you weren't even
초대마저
invited.
받지 않았는데 말이야. 그리고
Anyways,
나도 내
I'm
몸을
capable
지킬
of
힘
protecting
정도는
myself,
있어.
so there's nothing for you to worry about.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
네가 이곳의
You
주인이겠.
must be the owner of this place.
딱히 강해 보이지도 않는
She
걸.
doesn't even look that strong.
이곳에 왔던 핀이라는 녀석은 어떻게 됐지?
Finn
Wife,
must have
wife,
been
wife,
here
wife.
earlier. What happened to him?
그
That one has
손님은
become a
책이
book.
되셨습니다.
죽으면 책이
I
된다는
see.
건가?
So he turned into a book if you die here.
실패할 것을 알면서 보내놓고
Acting all sentimental
이제
when you
와서
were the one who
감상해
sent
주신
him here,
건가요?
knowing he'd fail.
닥쳐. 어차피
Hello.
알면서
We all
이용당하고
get
버려진
exploited and abandoned at some point in our lives.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있길.
May you find your book in this place. Some receptions are composed of multiple acts. You can check the number of acts in the reception here. Visual indicators for the number of acts in their order can be found here. Okay.
Is just multiple stages of a battle.
Yeah, yeah.
Turns into gauntlets.
Because yeah, I
too.
imagine first one is we have to fight against mooks and
A little stuck in heaven.
Wait, am I able? No, I can't look at the two different things?
No.
Okay.
You are unallowed, not allowed to see what's next.
As the emotion levels of characters rise, the overall emotion level of the teams they belong to will be heightened as well. When your team's emotion level gows up, you may choose an abnormality page to use at the beginning of the next scene. There are two types of abnormality pages: Awakening, blue, and Breakdown, red. Breakdown, breakdown. Awakening pages typically consist of purely beneficial effects for the user. Breakdown pages offer powerful effects that come with drawbacks. Each floor offers a different set of abnormality pages to choose from. The likelihood of each type of page being presented depends on the ratio of positive and negative emotion points that the team has built up. Interesting.
Losing clashes equals bad emotion. Winning clashes mean good. And by far the most abomination in terms of, what do you call it? RNG that this game has. I'm like playing LobCorp, or not LobCorp, this company, and I'm hearing Library of Ruina music, and it's throwing me so off.
So I generally don't want to kill them too quickly.
Right now, it's fine. Don't even worry about it. You'll get enough.
Okay.
Yeah, right now.
Remember the fact that there are two acts to this fight, so there's gonna be 4 people you kill.
Right.
Or I think it's like it's at 3 actually. I don't know how much. It's like a decent bit.
I think it's 3 or 4 people.
Do I have to select a page?
Yes.
Yeah.
Remember that these ones right here are always usually just good. Scar is probably being the better choice.
Scar is good for defensive options, and Pale Hand's good for if you're just bull rushing someone.
Yeah.
You either put him on one of them.
Yeah, let's put it on her. Interesting. Act 1's curtains close on floor of general works. And then okay, interesting. Interesting. This, I feel like I'm playing Kahoot right now. It's so fucking funny.
Project Moon Kahoot coming soon.
Are they fully refreshed after it's? Oh, I need to remember to give Roland a passive.
No, they are not refreshed.
No, they have the same amount of health that they had before.
They are effectively in gauntlet mode.
But as a trade-off, you have higher emotional level.
Yeah, you start off at a higher level than they are currently. And you kept your little page thing too, just so you know. Your scars.
This is a bop. Alright then.
Yeah, the music changes depending on how high your emotional level is.
Oh, really? Okay then.
Yeah, it's reactive to how you're doing in the game.
Does it go off? No. Yeah, well, it goes off of emotion still.
Look at the area obtained. We are just like getting and throwing away characters so goddamn quickly.
Yeah, trust me, you will go through a lot.
No matter how much you wish to grasp, it slips through your fingers. Love that bloodbath is the first one.
Huge bloodbath fan. Loves bloodbath. Envy or slash skill. Oh, there's great people burned there though. What does Golden Urn do, Glenn?
Curtain call for the reception of Yoon's office.
Girl.
Shit.
Floor general works. All right, no battle symbols gained. Battle symbols being right. Battle symbols are the thingy.
Yeah.
Ego gifts, basically.
Eventually, you'll get really sick of them and not hold it to.
Excellent. This guest named Yoon can make an especially valuable book for us.
전부 불에 뛰어드는
They're all
나방이야.
like moths and diving into flames.
윤이라는 녀석도 이것저것 머리 굴리는 것 같았지만
But even he
얻고자 하는 것을 위해 앞뒤 안 보고 불길로 뛰어들었잖아.
We've already thrown away 6 character designs, 7, like really just fucking absolute move, just insane move to be like, hey, what if we presented you with like several character designs and then in the first hour of the game you just threw them all away.
Yep.
That's just what Danganronpa does, but this is doing it on a much higher fucking scale.
한 번 눈 떠버린 욕망.
Once you've had a taste of
걷잡을 수 없이
design,
밀려
it
들어와.
comes in like an unstoppable
오래전에
wave.
들은 말이지.
It's a quote I heard a long time ago. Hey, referencing things a long time ago. Interesting. Then again, to her, it's hard to know what a long time ago is.
하지만 과연 그
But is
욕망이라는
that
것이
desire true to one's heart?
진실된 것이.
너 웃긴다. 돌려 말하지 말라고
Oh, and you
했으면서
funny.
자기가
You
뜬구름
said you
잡는 소리
despise
하네.
about speech, and now you're being all poetic.
어딘가에 사서님이 들었으면 팔다리 한 짝씩 날려버릴 만큼의 의미 부여된 말이었어.
Taking an arm and a leg off, and you shared that.
This is a fucking shit-eating grin if I've ever seen one.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he's cocky.
책이나 분류하도록 해.
Get back to sorting books.
Roger that, ma'am.
엔젤라 말대로 정말 층이
It's just as
확장됐군.
Angela said. We really got another floor to the library.
안녕, 난 롤랑.
Hi there. My name's Rollet.
엔젤라. 난 아직도 용서할 수 없어.
She's so fucking cute. Holy shit. I forgot my voice from Malkuth. Holy fucking shit. Angela, I still can't forgive you.
엔젤라, 넌
Angela, you...
그 이야기라면
I thought we
전에
were already done
끝났어.
with that topic.
넌
You simply need to
잠자코 내게
cooperate
협력하면
without
되는 거야.
complaints.
그런 거래였잖아.
That was the deal, remember?
그리고
And try to
모처럼
appreciate
얻은
that
피가
fleshy body
흐르는
of
몸을
your... Fleshy...
즐기도록 해봐.
Oh, fleshy body of yours you finally earned back.
인간의 몸을 줬다고 내가
You
기뻐할
really
것
think you
같아?
can make me happy just by giving me a human body?
잊지 마.
Don't forget,
난
I
너에게
still
찬성
don't agree with
못한다는
you.
걸. 그러던가.
As you wish.
숨 막혀 죽는 줄 알았네.
That was tense.
Oh my fucking god. Your outfit
안녕하세요.
is so fucking
역사 1등을
precious.
맡은 지정사서
Hello there. I'm the patron librarian in charge of the floor of history.
말쿠트예요.
Malkuth.
다행히 기운 없어 보이진
You
않네.
seem lively at least.
무슨 일 있었어?
What was going on just now?
엔젤라와
I have some
아직
unfinished business
풀리지
with
않은
Angela.
문제가 있. 하지만 제 생각이
You probably
어떻든
heard bits of it, but
전
I have no choice
엔젤라가
but to follow
하라는
her
대로
orders,
해야죠.
no matter how I feel.
나랑 마찬가지네.
I'm in the same
이유는
shoes
좀
as
다른
yours.
것 같지만.
No, we seem to have ended up here for different reasons.
그래서 내가 무엇을 해야
What
할까?
can I do for you?
롤랑 씨는 저에게 책을 가져다 주시면 돼요.
You can bring me books, Roland.
저는 역사
Since
1층을
I'm in charge of
담당하고
the floor of
있으니
history, I'll be
롤랑
sorting
씨가
the
준
books you
책
bring
중에서
and collecting those that are
역사에
about
관련한
history.
책을 그렇게 받은 책을 사서가
Us
읽고
librarians will then read the collected
점차
books,
층과
gradually making
도서관이
our floors
성장하는
full and
거예요.
completing the library itself as an extension.
자연스럽게
And we'll
잠들어
naturally
있는
get to
층과
unlock more
그곳의
floors and awaken their
지정사서들도
patron
깨어나는
librarians in that
거죠.
process.
다른 사서들은 잠들어 있단 건가?
So, the other librarians are asleep for now?
네,
Yeah, they are.
대충 알겠어.
I
아까
get the gist of
화내던 거
it.
치고는
You're
굉장히
surprisingly
밝네.
bright for someone who was so upset moments ago, by the way.
괜히 불똥 떨어질까봐 걱정했거든.
I was kind of worried I might have to endure some of that wrath.
사정이 어떻든
I can't let my personal
제가 해야
affairs
할
get in the way
일은
of work
열심히
now.
해야 엔젤라와
I
저희의
still have my
문제는
problems with Angela.
당장
It's not
열내도
like
해결할
getting
수
mad about it will do
없거든요.
me any good. I've got my own
저는 저
reasons to do my
나름대로
best at this work
일을
too.
열심히 해야 할 이유도 있고요.
I love that her palette is also very like referential to her robot design too. That's really fucking cool.
She is no longer a
Okay.
toaster.
그럼 한번 잘해보자고.
Okay then. Let's give it our best shot then.
Chessett's gonna be so happy he can drink coffee again.
Oh yeah.
Chessett's
Oh,
gonna be
yeah.
so fucking happy. Well, he could always drink coffee as a robot, I imagine. But like, it was different.
Imagine it would just run down his chassis.
It was probably just like oil to him. Drinking coffee to just like
With all this being said, I claim Yesod.
yeah, valid.
I'm getting that sack.
Yasad was my main runner when I was playing this.
네.
I love her. I love her library design so much. Floor of History opens.
Yeah, she's very cute in this. I like her.
Now select the Floor of History during reception. A patron librarian is awoken. This middle portion allows you to navigate the information of the floors that are currently available. More floors will be unlocked when certain conditions are met. New librarians are shown on new floors. You can view the information on the newly opened floor here. You can check the librarian's floor assignments and abnormality pages. Interesting that she is below Keter. Huh. Oh, and we actually get to... Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You know what that means? Another 5 nuggets to go through. Woo!
Oh my god. Woo! We don't have to make them right away, it's fine.
No, we don't.
No, you do know.
No.
No, yeah.
Okay, so we want to swap up your key page so you actually have a passive. I mean, real quick. Burn some books.
They bring like 5 of those, But you could have gotten the other ones, the grade 9s. Oh yeah, I don't know if you have them.
No, not the grade 9s. Ren already had those.
Boost the max value of evade dice by +3 at plus... God, we're really going to be doing a lot of this, huh? Oh no.
Yeah. Currently, you don't technically have to read anything. Everything can be very unga-bunga right now.
Yeah, it's better that I read things and learn now rather than drowning later.
Spoken not like a project move.
Spoken not like a Project Moon, did you say?
Yeah. Imagine
Like a more fragile next scene. Interesting. This is so much art that's just like, this is so much art. This is an extreme amount of art.
And by the time you reach the end, none of these cards will be useful to you.
It's such an extreme amount of art to just like be throwing into the grinder and never to be seen again.
Some people talk about it still though.
I mean, there's always the art book to appreciate these.
The art book is fucking huge.
Oh yeah. It also comes with a lot of juicy details.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mentioned that I hate Baba Yaga Blue.
Yeah, I hate Baba Yaga too.
Yeah, I'm surprised that we're gonna... Interesting as hell. She looks so angry. Love her. Hey hun, we need to revise your deck here. Oh right, I need to... Oh, that's an easy way to swap through things. Neat. Fuck. I have to reassign the cards every single time. Alright. That's going to be an adjustment.
If you really want to do like the same page, you can
yeah, you can
below the thing it says save current setup.
Setup, yeah.
Let's take this baby for a test drive. What do you mean you're going to hit for a casual 35?
Yeah, okay, that's handy. Malkuth, you are keeping that outfit because that is a cute as hell outfit.
Patron librarian of the history. Bottom right one.
Ah. Hell yeah.
It's always interesting to see what groupings that they're in as well. As to which floor they hold.
Okay. We have so many cards. We're going to have so many cards. Oh my god, we're going to have so many cards.
A lot of
Don't
cards.
they get
a lot of
organized at
pages.
least?
Yeah, not only that, I installed a mod for you to search for certain things that you're looking for. If you're trying to look for something.
Yep. Hooray. I'm in pain, Kubo. Okay. Interesting.
Your Shaper's here, I believe you. Shaper out, could you?
Fuck. Huh. Oh, so are you basically able to do like books of the day without going along the story thing?
Yes, there are
Yeah,
like
there's-
essentially side tangents in those groups. They give you different books and shit. Like you can like,
Okay.
it's like a general invitation, like like you don't know
Compared
what's
to
going on.
this, which is more a specific storyline.
Yeah, that's like the campaign basically.
Interesting. I imagine I will probably be wanting to do side things eventually.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
one of my favorite
Jesus.
characters.
Holy fucking shit. Holy
Yeah,
fucking shit.
there's my boys.
Holy fucking
Yeah,
shit. These are fantastic.
boys.
These
There's
are
Mo. I fucking love Mo. Here's Mo. Let's go.
I'm sending this to Gabe really quick. I'm sure Gabe loves these designs. Holy fucking shit, these designs fucking
That's
slap.
where Ren's outfit comes from. Let's fucking
Fuck,
go.
fuck, shit.
Hold on. I call Mo. You guys
You want Mo?
regularly
Okay.
fill your head with brain fluid.
I'm pretty sure most
Dry
people
brain
know.
dulls the thoughts.
Who want
He's
Bjorn?
Arnold.
I guess, man.
Yeah, do what you want.
I've been feeling so hazy these days.
The great thing about you guys voicing these characters is that they're just going to die. So if you're ever not here for a session, I don't have to worry about it. Except for the main characters.
이번에는 어디를 털어볼 거야?
Where are we going to rob this? Wait, no. Toast, do you want to take this? I don't fucking know. Toast? Do you want to take this, or do you want to just be chill? It's okay.
You could be a robo.
Okay, if you're just chilling out, I do not mind. Where are we going to rob this time?
난 공방이면 좋겠어.
I think we should
공방은
go
돈도
for a
많고
workshop.
덤으로 쓸만한
Workshops
부품들도
are
구할
rich
수
and they
있으니까.
have useful components too.
사무소는 어때?
How about an
사무소
office?
깨기 정도는
We
해줘야
should earn some
어깨
infamy
좀
if we take down an
텐데.
office or two.
우리가 털만한
I don't think
사무소는
anything valuable
습격해도
beyond
변변치 않은
something we
것밖에
take on right
못
now.
얻을 걸.
Love this voice effect so much.
그럼
Like
Let's
the
a
Sutter.
restaurant then. I like delicious stuff.
맛있는 거 좋아.
You moron. Did you already forget why we got our new bodies?
먹는 거나 아픈
Because
건
we wanted
신경
to
안
focus on
쓰고
earning with
돈
without
벌려고
having
그러지.
to worry about food or sickness.
That's right. We're enduring like crazy. These bodies just need brain fluid, fuel, and some repairs from time to time. We can make money just without feeling hungry or thirsty.
그랬지.
That's true.
거금
It costs a
들여서
fortune to get ourselves whole body
의체를
replacements.
마련했어. 그래도 불편해.
But it's still uncomfortable.
먹을 필요도 없는데.
I know I don't have to eat anymore.
맛있는 걸 먹었을
But I
때
keep thinking
기억이
about all the
떠오르고
tasty things I had before.
맛보고 싶단 말이야.
And it makes me want to taste them again. Jesus fucking Christ, y'all.
That's because we got cheap bodies from a cheap workshop. We have more to have to earn more. Then we can replace our bodies with better ones.
개 비싼 의체들은 그 감정 조절이랑 욕구
Most
차단도
expensive
되고
ones
성능도
even adjust
좋고
emotions and completely shut out desires. on top of having good performance.
그런데 가격이 둥지에 집 하나 구할 정도의 가격이잖아.
그건 그때 가서
We can worry about
생각하는데.
that later.
당장
Let's focus
돈벌
on
궁리부터
money
하라고.
making now.
결국은 다
It's
돈이야.
it's all about money in the end.
그러니까
So
쓰잘데기
don't
없이
bring up
식당 같은 거
restaurants.
말하지
You're
말라고.
making want to eat stuff too.
먹고 싶어지니까.
Did y'all think this through?
뭐?
God, this
무슨
fucking
종이가
art.
네 몸통에 껴있어.
Whatever's needed.
Mo, there's a piece of paper stuck in your body.
이 몸뚱이는
I
감각이
like
없는
how
건
this
좋은데
body
말이야.
doesn't have any sensory systems,
이렇게
but
대놓고
it's
느껴져야
annoying
할
to
게 안
be
느껴지는
able
건
to feel things like
짜증.
this.
무슨 종인지 보기나 하자.
Flynn?
It's alright.
All good.
Let's have a look at that piece of paper first.
아까 전에만 해도 네 몸뚱아리에는 그런 게 없었어.
혹시
But maybe we got
우리가
too
너무
infamous.
이름을 날려서
Someone sent us a calling
누가
card or
보낸
something.
암살 예고장 같은 거 아닐까? 아니면 혹시
Or
신메뉴
maybe a coupon for
시식권이라거나.
yummy new food.
조직이란 게
Are all
저런
syndicates
얼빠진
composed
녀석들로
of such
이루어진 거야?
half-witted individuals?
좀 더
I
그럴싸할
was
줄
expecting
알았는데.
someone more refined.
조직 나름이지.
It all depends
도시에
on the
조직이
syndicate.
얼마나 많은데.
The city's crowded with
해결사의
them.
수만큼 조직도 있어.
You could even say that there's one for every fixer out there.
I just need like a looping gif every now and then of that one scene from Spaceballs that's just like, did you get all that? And that's just like playing every other time that Roland says something or like some Morris drops. Like, you got all that? Cool, great. Moving on. You got all that? Neat, amazing, great. Moving on.
Write that
그냥
down,
뒷골목 놈들이 대충 모여서
Welcome to
으쌰으쌰하고
my
이름을
class of the
내걸면
city.
그게 조직이야.
A number of thugs gather up and do things under a name, and you get a syndicate.
하는 일도 워낙 제각각이라
They're
특정하기도
involved in all
힘들지.
sorts of different businesses, so it's hard to give a general description beyond that.
어설퍼.
They seem
저것들은
sloppy
기계야?
with those machines.
생긴 건 저래 보여도
They're machines,
기계나
AI,
인공지능은 아니야.
despite their appearance.
감정과 욕구를 가진 순수한 기계는 도시에서 사라진 지 오래지.
It's have long since disappeared from the city.
저 녀석들은 전신의체인
Those guys
거야.
are just using whole body
보안이 굉장히
replacements.
질 낮은
Low quality
공방
ones from
물건이야.
shoddy workshop at that.
그렇구나.
I see.
좋아. 그러면
Alright.
손님 응대를
Shall we
준비해볼까?
prepare for the reception?
이곳에 돈 될 만한
So we
곳이
can find
있다는 거지?
valuable stuff here, right?
괴물 녀석들을 썰어버리고
We have no to
책을
chop up
가지고
some
나오기만
monsters
하면
and take
되는
some
거야.
looks.
지금 몸은
This body is
힘쓰는 거.
strength, if nothing else.
잘할 수 있을
혹해서
These are such
오긴
vain
했지만
fucking
종이에
designs.
적힌 내용이 다
What if
거짓말일
it's
수도
capable of a
있잖아.
lie?
너무 쉽게 믿고
Okay,
온거
I want to
아니야.
point out a funny
믿는다.
continuity error that happens between this and the fight. Remember Mo's current weapon.
Okay.
그럴 일은 절대 없답니다.
There is no need to worry, dear guests.
이곳에서는
In this
초대장에
place,
적힌
we strictly
규칙이
play by the
철저히
rules
이행될
written on the
테니까요.
invitation.
깜짝이야.
Yikes.
환영합니다, 손님.
Welcome, dear guests.
이곳은 도서관.
This is the library.
전 도서관의
And I am
관장이자
Angela,
사서 엔젤라입니다.
the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
도서관에서는
In this
초대장에
library,
적힌
you may
책들을 얻을
obtain
수
the books
있답니다.
listed on the invitation.
시련을
If you
뛰어넘으신다는
overcome the
말이죠.
ordeal, that is.
부자놈들 장난질인 거가 유흥거리
It's
중
be one
하나인
of those
거지.
plays by rich folks. It's all entertainment to them.
들어본 적 있어.
I heard of that.
뒷골목
They
녀석들을
kidnap people from
납치해다가
back streets,
누구도 살아남을 수 없는
trap them in a
미국을
labyrinth
놔두고
no one can escape,
거기서
and
평생
make them wander in there,
싸우게 하다가
fighting for eternity.
절대 다시
Until they
밖으로
die,
나가지도 못하고
never to see light again.
죽는다고.
여기까지 온 이상 지를 수밖에 없어.
We already come this
재수 없는
far.
소리 집어치워.
We have to do this. Don't be so gloomy.
그럼 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place then. Huh. Floors that can participate in the reception are shown here.
Yeah, I was about to say I would not suggest using Malkud for this.
Wait, hold on. Look at the second page. Look at Consta's.
Consta.
Yeah, there it is! Look at it, scale 3! Look at the 3 light one!
God damn it.
Yeah, it's my favorite!
So fucking dope.
This one?
Yeah. It's because it's so fucking aggressive.
That's fantastic. That's horrifying, but fantastic.
You can roll a 1 or you can roll a fucking 12.
That's kind of terrifying. Store light and clicked paralysis on oneself. God, this is so much fucking art. This is an insane amount of art.
One everyone really likes is Endure right now. A really good one.
Endure. Oh, that's really fantastic. Yeah.
There's one I think it's like called Taking Care of Business. Oh. Or no, it's Gather Intel is what it was. Right. Huh?
I don't think it's that's on this reception.
No, it's further in. Yeah, I fucking love this.
I love
group.
Kahoot. What the fuck is with that long ass weapon?
Yeah, right? Like it turns from a gun to buzzsaw sword. Or like saw sword. I fucking love that. That's what Red used. That's his outfit.
It's him, it's the boy, it's the guy.
Yeah.
God. I love aggro lines always. It's so fucking funny to me.
They're fucking targeting Roland.
Fuck this guy in particular. And you can't even outclass them. So unfortunate.
Not much I can do here. Stagger, guess by deflecting.
Oh no, you paralyze.
Yeah, no, block does a lot more stagger damage.
What?
Paralyze is not fun to have as a debuff.
You should have Charlotte kill the Consta.
I think that would just yeah, that'll kill it pretty easily.
You just gotta hope for high rolls on that.
Yeah, your first coin I think starts at a 1 though, like it just doesn't get better.
It's a 1 to 4.
Damn.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. We love paralysis. Man, paralysis is so great.
You like it when you get paralyzed.
It's not like Project Moon overuses it in Limbus Company.
Like if you don't think.
Fuck. Shit. Damn it. Fuck. Alright
The
then.
good news is you took no damage from that.
Yeah, Charlotte only took stagger damage from that.
Huh.
That's why Scars is so fucking good. I would try to get rid of Concept, that's
I'm
right.
working on it.
Oh goddamn!
Oh, that's rough.
Ooh, RNG, my favorite.
Not only that, the fucking rolled max on that. Got the 12.
Oh, they did? I didn't even notice.
Yeah,
Like, that felt like a lot.
Yeah, right. That's the only reason why Roland got staggered.
Red first card because it was so dumb.
Just fucking die. There we go.
No, Jesus Christ, why is Charlotte rolling so well with that?
I don't know, but I'll take it.
Kicking the shit out of you real fast.
It's fine. Everything's
Oh,
okay.
double fours, we got this. All right.
I'm
fighting a fucking bull.
I really like the music.
Oh yeah, Cuter Floor's music is really good.
Anything that does what I want. Well, that could be good.
Yeah, that'll work.
Best focus down. Yeah, bashing is best right now. God, parry sound effect is very satisfying.
Yeah.
Pale hands after the character is hit 1 time. Right, yeah.
Oh god, no, he has strength up.
What's that?
That +2 up arrow, that's strength up.
Right, yeah.
It means their lowest roll can be a 2 and their highest roll is going to be 2 above that.
Yeah.
So you can roll let's see, a 3-6 or 3-5.
A lot of clashing.
Very, very strong. Why am I hopeless? Hopeless romantic. I like how that sounded so very much odd. I forgot we're on stream. I'm sorry, chat. I am not sad or depressed. I am just playing a video game of the same group.
This company.
It's from the same company.
It's fine. I've been deafening every now and then when y'all are talking about things. I'm like,
Fair enough.
It's kind of funny of how fitting Charlotte with Justicia is, because the Justicia animations are very aggressive.
Sounds about right.
Oh, you're doing your bullshit too? Okay.
God, why
does
is
have
30?
light?
Yeah. Nah, he doesn't have light. One thing that you will find very important, things that give you light and or hard draw become very, very valuable.
Unga punga.
K. Oh my god. What does a hand emotion do to is that different? I don't remember that being there.
I don't, yeah.
Pale hands? That's pale hands.
Pale hands.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is it? What? Control. What was all?
God, Charlotte looks so cool. Hooray. God fucking damn, we are throwing away so many character designs.
Yep.
Arctic would like to do that.
That's such fantastic character designs that we just put into a book and put on the shelf, never to be opened again.
Technically no, because you can take their outfits and shit.
Oh, congrats, you got
고철덩이에 뇌를 집어넣는 건
What did I get?
you got some
역시 좋은
battle
생각이야.
symbols.
Oh, neat. Gotcha.
See, it's not a good idea to keep your brain inside a hunk of scrap metal.
약한 인간 몸보다는
Isn't it still better than a frail human body, though?
원래 몸을 유지한 채로
There are
강해질 수
plenty
있는
ways to
방법은
enhance
꽤
your body
있어.
without replacing it for another.
아니, 오히려 선택지가 더
There's
많지.
actually many options.
문신 시술,
Tattoos,
의체 부착,
prosthetic limbs,
약물 강화 등등.
medications, drugs,
돈만
you name
있으면
it.
다
It's all
가능.
possible as long as you have the cash.
하지만 기계로 몸을 갈아타는 것은
Replacing your
일반
body with a
통행이야.
machine on the other
돌이킬
hand
수 없어.
is a one-way ticket and you can't ever go back on.
Well,
의체라 해도 결국 인간과
Robotic
닮게
bodies can
만들어져서는 안
resemble
되거든.
humans too
바로
closely.
인생
Even if
밑바닥으로
it's
추락하는 거야.
for someone swapping out their flesh, your life goes down the drain right away.
그러면
when
언제
does
뇌를
one put their
집어넣는
brain in machine, then?
하나는 급하게 큰 돈이 필요할 때
One, when you're
자기
urgently
몸과
need a
장기를
huge
말
amount of
그대로
money,
팔아 넘겨서
you can sell off your
목돈을
old
마련할
body
수
and
있거든.
organs for a good chunk of cash.
두 번째, 오랜 시간
Two,
동안 반복적인 일을
You
해야
need to
할 때
do repetitive work
쉬지
for a
않고
long time.
기계적인 일을
I heard
하기엔
mechanical bodies
저런 몸이
like that
나쁘지
are
않다고
bad for
들었거든.
that kind of labor.
고장나도 빠르게 교체할 수
Broken
있고
parts can be
직접
quickly
욕구도 조절할
replaced.
수 있으니까 그렇겠지.
And desires can be kept under control, so it has its merits.
오랜 시간 동안
Repetitive work for a long time.
몸이라도 새로 구해보려고?
What? You just get a new body?
잠시
No, I was just
옛날
reminded
생각이
of my
났을
past
뿐이야.
for a moment. Uh-huh. God, that's fascinating. I can totally see how you can play this game without playing Lobotomy Corporation first and be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
not
game
only that,
hints at things, it just doesn't actually go into it.
And then, even then, it'll recap you on things.
Scorched Girl.
Burn.
Did you give Malkuth a deck?
Yeah, she has a deck.
Okay, let's make sure.
Dying flame, lose 50% max HP and become staggered when an ally dies. Lose all light upon becoming staggered. Useful. I feel I'm doing a cursed thing right now for Project Moon games. Reading.
What, I'm actually reading?
Use lose 5 HP on hit, inflict 3 burn.
Why must you be so difficult?
Okay, good. You got a lot of blunt for this.
Oh, they're weak to blunt. Fascinating.
Beat up them little matchsticks.
I probably can't parry that. Might be better going for wallop, yeah.
There it goes.
Oh, 6. Fascinating. Alright then. You're not planning to do anything though, I suppose. Probably because you just... Ah, you have 1 card in your deck. Amazing. It's probably to blow the fuck up.
Pipe bomb.
I'm gonna blow the fuck up and act like I don't know
nobody.
Hello?
I've won 2 dots and strike. That's too weak.
Yeah.
You only live once. You only live once. You only live once.
She doesn't have that. She doesn't have it. You only live once. Shut up.
But tell me what to do. That's what my focus. Oh yeah, sure. Thank you, game.
I love this mix of the Lobotomy Corporation scenes.
Like you haven't seen nothing yet.
Doing anything yet? No, you're just doing that constantly.
Yeah, it's a struggle. You need to kill that match.
Fucking working on it, and fuck.
Zero star, do a dodge strike.
Yeah. Oh no.
Now we got light, baby.
That's not good.
Oh, we got 2 protection. We win. We win these.
Yeah.
What's the other attack? What's the other clash? What's that doing?
That's the nuke.
That's the nuke. I mean, I survived.
I don't think you survive. You're alright. You're walking off. You'll be alright. You're gonna do it again. Yet.
She has a head start.
Okay. And...
No, I'm fine.
We win these.
Yeah.
Oh,
easy.
Yeah, fuck you.
I know how to play video games.
I would have done that as well. I would have gone for the overkill just to make sure.
You did it.
Yippee. This is interesting. I still miss the Lobotomy Corporation.
일은 좀 할만해.
So, have the books helped?
네.
Yep.
조금
I'm starting them all
어려워도
somehow.
열심히 분류하고 다행히
It seems to be
성과는
working,
있는 것
thankfully.
같네요.
Seems to be working, thankfully.
듣기 좋은 소리구만.
That's good to hear.
근데 전에 피가
By the
흐르는
way,
몸이니 뭐니
I think I remember
엔젤라가
Angela
그랬잖아.
saying something along the lines of earning a fleshy body the last time we met.
넌 인간이 아니었어?
Were you like not human before?
의체 같은
It was like a
몸이었어요.
replacement body. A change that
다시
couldn't ever be
돌이킬 수 없는
reverted.
상태의 모습이었.
의체 시술을 받았다가 다시
You had a
예전
big
사람의
brain
몸으로
transplant
돌아갔다는 건가?
But somehow managed to go back to your old human body here.
그것도 대단한데?
That's actually pretty impressive.
이것도 도서관의 힘이겠지?
Thanks to the library's powers, I'm guessing.
네, 그럴 거예요.
I think so.
역시 도서관은 내가 알고 있는
Can't let
상식이
yourself
죄다
beat
무너지는
back like
곳이야.
common sense in the library, huh?
근데 되돌아온 몸이
I
그다지
think
마음에
you don't
들지
really,
않나 봐.
like having your body back. You didn't seem too happy back then.
좋죠.
Oh, no, I actually do
하지만
like it.
이런 걸
It's
바란 게
just that
아니에요.
this isn't exactly how I wanted things to go down.
전엔 무슨 일을 했길래?
What did you do in the past then?
그러게요.
Yeah, I wonder.
예전의 전
What was I in the past,
뭘까요?
really?
믿기지
You wouldn't
않겠지만
believe it, but
이건
this is
제 세
actually
번째
my third try
삶이에요.
at life.
도서관과
This
사서들에게는
library and its
많은
librarians have a
역사가
lot of history
쌓여있죠.
behind them.
세 번째라고? 뭐 막 되살아나거나 그런 건가?
Hey, can you come back from the grave or something?
엄밀히 말하면
It's the
세
accumulated
번째로
memories of my
기억을
two
더 씌운
previous
거예요.
bodies that were carried over, to be precise.
예전의 나
My past selves.
이런 고민은
Never really
저도
thought
처음
about it this way
해보네요.
before.
어려운 문제를 떠안고 있구만.
Difficult problem you're facing
지금의
there.
넌 뭐인 것 같아?
How about your present self?
전
I'm an irresponsible
모두의
person who
노력을
let down
물거품으로
everyone's
만든
efforts.
무책임한 녀석이에요.
Jesus fucking Christ.
그리고
An idiot who tried
분수에
to reach
맞지
for
않는
something out of my
일로
means and
잘못을
ended up
범한
causing trouble, I
멍청이인 것
suppose.
같기도 하고요.
잠깐. 왜 갑자기 어두워지고 그래?
Let's not get too dark here.
일단 진정하자고.
Let's just calm down for a moment.
천천히 숨을
Take a deep
들이마시고
breath
내쉬고
and let it out.
들이마
In
내쉬고.
and out.
좀 어때?
Relax now.
Yeah.
덕분에 좀
It really
나아졌어요.
Thanks, Roland.
고마워요, 롤랑. 당장
I
어떻게
should
할
know
수
better
없는
than
일에
anyone
대해
that it's pointless to get
연락받자.
upset over things I can't
의미가
do
없는
anything
건
about.
제가 누구보다 잘하는데 할 수 있는 일부터
I gotta
힘내야겠죠.
start with the things I can take care of first.
좋아. 나도 열심히 할 테니까.
And I'll try hard with
예전의
my work
자신에
too.
대한 문제는
Let's take our
천천히
time with the
생각해
problems of
보자고.
our past selves.
We're gonna have to suppress them again.
No. They learned their lessons. The
New
Sephiroth
emotion
learned
level
their
has been
lessons.
They shut the fuck out now.
Or
Brad,
did
you have
they?
You have the pipe bomb.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Yay, fourth best flame.
Uh-huh. Oh,
You
footballs.
love
I
your
love
best flame.
footballs.
What?
Pipe bomb.
Toast understands.
Football.
First two combat pages the librarian uses after this abnormality page is selected being the match-like status. Excludes on play pages whenever the librarian uses the play with that page with match-like in one ember. Pages with match-like become stronger based on the amount of ember, however they have a 24% chance to damage the user if ember is at 4 or higher. Interesting.
Now you have another nugget.
Yippee. Interesting that it keeps just automatically assigns things, but alright. Alright, which of you two want to go next?
Alright, you go ahead. I want Rend in General Works again. The boy needs to return to his glory days.
It's gonna be a fucking while before we get to Jebra.
General Works.
Oh, General Works, okay.
I'll make Isaac again, why not? Have my boy come back. My young child.
You're what?
Who would technically be too young to work in the city. But here he is. I actually modded in his
Yay,
hair.
child labor, yay.
Yeah, go into bangs and then look around in there.
Go to Bangs?
Yeah, I had it in his hair.
Uh-huh.
Because his hair didn't carry over into the library.
Is it this hair?
No, it's it covers his one of his eyes.
Ring.
I'll let you know when I see it.
I went past it?
No, you gotta keep going.
Hello?
This?
No.
No, it's one eye, not both yet.
Sorry, is that fucking Ishsola?
Yeah, yeah, there it is. There it is, 49. It's defaulted to red for whatever reason, because I don't think the mod creator gave it colors, but yeah, red, black.
Holy, where
Black
is your
background.
hair?
Making this really quick.
Yeah, so you can actually see what you're doing.
Cool, great.
Why is there a Mossa mask?
What outfit you want?
Mountain of Spider Bodies.
What outfit you want, Blinn?
I'll give him Finn's outfit for now.
Sure. Okay.
Burn some books.
Burn some books. Hooray.
Love burning books.
What's the Brotherhood? Admired.
Oh, I got like very few books. Okay.
You didn't even get what you needed. You didn't get Mo's page. Unfortunate.
So I'll have to run it again then?
If you want to get the passive for him, yeah.
Does Mo have a good passive or something?
No.
Should I? Well, I think she had a decent one.
I mean, it's a different passive from these two. Interesting.
I believe so.
I assume so.
If I recall, Mo's purple page, so yeah.
Yeah.
You only went once.
Yeah, there it is.
Bomb.
My
Store
favorite.
1 light, inflict paralysis on self 19. This is a very weird game.
Real.
Alright, Lynn, we need to give you a key page. Paralysis isn't bad. Once per target per scene. No, that's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, at a 1/4 chance, yeah, it's pretty good.
Especially if you start swinging a lot.
What's that?
Especially if like a 3 damage dice on a single dice, it'll, what do you call it?
Oh yeah, right, I didn't even think of that.
Why am I using these glasses so much?
This is a complex game, my gosh.
Very much so.
That's useful. Jesus Christ, okay. Okay. I need to get up and stretch for a little bit because I have been going for almost 3 hours. So yeah, I will do that briefly. I also need to open the window in my room and stuff. But yeah, going to go still a little longer because I drink coffee. That's the long and short of it. I drink coffee. So yeah, I will be right back. In about like 5 to 10 minutes. But yeah, I'll be back. Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
I cannot wait for this heat wave to be over, so I stop sweating. Just another few days.
Man, I feel it.
There's different goals for each thing, huh?
Hey, doesn't this look familiar? Doesn't it look like the funny
looks...
requests?
Yeah, it is the request.
I've done this fight.
Use abnormality pages. Okay, yeah, that's pretty easy to do. And I already did my book burning for the day.
Oh.
Nope. Nope.
You fucked.
아직도 저번 일 때문에.
Oh, it's the hook office. Let's go.
How can they just keep making so many goddamn character designs that are gonna be
whole
churned
body's
out?
Still aching from our last job.
근육통이 생각보다 오래가네.
That's lasting longer than I
그래도
thought.
어제는 장난 아니었지?
So yesterday was wild, wasn't it?
그래.
Yep.
네가 새로 장만한
New
공방
weapon you
무기가
got from the workshop is a real killer for
키워주더라.
you, that's for sure.
말도 마. 신나게 날뛰다가 일이 커져서 예상보다 20명 넘게 더 찢어야 했잖아.
You don't say. You got way too excited with it and things spiraled out of control. We had to kill 20 more people than planned thanks to you.
우리 쪽에서 실수한
That
거라
was a mistake on
추가
our part.
수당을
We
받을
couldn't
수도
even get
없고
paid for
말이야.
the extra kills.
에이, 또 재미없게 군다.
Come on.
마지막에는 결국 자기가 제일 신나서 방방 날뛰어놓고서 맥켈린이 근육통으로 고생하는 것도 다 너 말리려다가 그런 거잖아.
Well,
그건
I sound
미안하다
sorry
생각하고
about it.
있다니까.
그렇게 신경 쓸 필요 없어.
Don't need to sweat it.
나도
I know you
너희에게
got a few
몇 번
things too.
신세졌으니까.
인정하기 싫지만
I hate to admit it,
이번에는
but
테인
Tyne
말이
has a
맞아.
point.
우리 모두
We all should try
어느
to cool
정도
down our
성질을
temper a
죽여야
little.
할 필요가 있어. 해결사로
As
일하는
long
한
as we're working as fixers,
필요
it's not
이상으로
good to
일을
raise more
벌이는
trouble than
건 좋지
necessary.
않으니까.
살인 조직 출신이었던
God
우리가
fucking damn.
사무소에
Holy fucking
등록해서
shit.
해결사 일이나
Oh yeah,
하고
the
있다.
art is
We keep
fucking
creating such
immaculate.
banger fucking art pieces. And it's just going to, holy fucking shit. Alright, cool, great.
Former members of a killer syndicate now registered to an office and doing fixer work.
세상 일이 참
Life
어떻게
really
될지
is
모르는
full of
거라니까.
surprises, isn't it?
이 사무소도 참
This
별나.
office is a weird one too.
우리 같은
Can't
애들을
believe people like
받아주다니.
us are accepted.
대표가 말했잖아. 조직이
Remember
넘쳐나듯
what the boss
사무소와
said?
해결사들도
There's many
넘쳐나서
offices and
그만큼
fixers
더
these
개성이
days.
있어야
Standing
살아남을
up
수
for the others is
있다고.
the best way to survive in this industry.
복장 규정도
Our
다른
outfits are also
사무소에
quite
비하면
radical
굉장히
compared to
자극적이지.
other offices have.
그래서 우리 같이 날뛰는
That's why
녀석들만
it's for
득실되잖아.
maniacs like us.
가능한 대상을 잔인하게
All we
찢어놓고
gotta do is
잘
kill
보이는 곳에
the
걸어두면
targets
된다니까.
in the
다들
most
신난
gruesome way
거지.
possible and hang their bodies out in the open. No wonder everyone's excited to join.
늘 하던 일이었으니까 뭐.
It's no different from what we've always been doing.
처음에는 무슨
At
사무소에서
first, they thought it
이런
was
일을
crazy that an
하나
office would
했는데
do this kind of work.
상대에게 위협과
But I
경고를
guess
보내는
threatening
역할을
targets
해줘야
and sending them a
한다니까
warning makes enough
납득은 돼.
sense. Seems to be working well too.
실제로도 꽤 먹히는 것 같고.
그래도 아직은 뜨내기 조직이나 돈 없는 녀석들만 의뢰해서 말이야.
No,
이
I've
사무소
only been,
아직
getting
갈 길이
requests
멀어
for no-name
보인단 말이지.
syndicates of poor folk. And this office has a long way to go.
하긴
Does feel like
사무소라
one of the packer
하기에는
rats in a
꼬리
proper
쥐새끼들
office.
모아놓은 것 같긴 하지.
대표한테 호출이 왔어.
Got a message
새로운
from the
일이
boss.
있으니
Says
돌아오라는 군.
we should drop by and get new work.
요즘 사무소는 저런
Even
근본
rats
없는
have
녀석들까지 쑤시고 다니는구만.
These days, huh?
아주 그냥 포화 상태야. 개나 소나 해결사 일을 하고 있으니.
Want to be a fixer.
그건 자기
That
얼굴에
doesn't
침
count as
뱉기가
raking
아닌가 봐.
yourself over the coals because
내가 이래봬도 한때는 좀 잘
It may
나갔거든.
not look it, but it used to be hot stuff, you know.
여러 가지 일이 있어서
But then things
밑바닥
happened
인생이
and I felt
됐지만.
it was rock bottom.
그래서 너는
so
무슨 일로 먹고
what did you do
살았어?
for a living?
난 이것저것 안 가리고 다
Did all
했어.
kinds of stuff. really.
능력에 맞는 일을 한 거지.
And doing things within my ability.
그래?
Is that so?
그러니까
That
제대로
means
된
you didn't
일은
get to do any
아무것도
proper
하지
work then.
못했다는 거네.
와,
Wow,
정말
we really did
눈등이
teleport in the
새로운
blink of an eye.
공간이네?
특이점인가 뭔가 하는 그런
This is one
건가?
of the singularities.
요즘에는 놀랄 일들이 많네.
Surprised these days.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guest.
안녕?
Hi there.
뭐야? 굉장히 튼튼한데?
To
몸에 돈 좀 부었나 봐.
벌써부터 그렇게
There's
힘을
no
빼실
need
필요
to
없답니다,
needlessly
선생님.
exhaust yourself, dear guest.
곧 전력을 다해
You'll need a
날 부셔야 할
rampage with all you
테니까.
have soon enough.
나긋나긋하게 말하는 거 기분 나빠.
너 인간 아니지?
You're not human, are you?
어라? 표정
Love her
변했어.
fucking
정말 아닌가
stubborn
보네.
또 놀랍군.
No surprise. Try to meet a sapient being that isn't human in the city.
그러게 말이야.
I know, right? You might get a
정말
ton of
돈
cash out
좀
of
빌린 것
this.
같아.
당신의 책을
May you
찾으실 수
find your
있게.
book in this place. Roland, I'm hating this. I feel like a minimum wage worker, and I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, welcome to my life, Angelo.
Your life before or after you came into this place? You may not want to answer that question. Oh, it's a 2 acting. Neat. And I can just choose whichever of the teams I want, I guess.
Yep.
Yep. If you lose, sometimes if you lose one, you're able to go to the next one.
God fucking damn.
Right?
This is my favorite floor in terms of theme song. Or department, I should say.
Jesus fucking Christ. Malkuth is so happy to be able to do some annihilation now. It is really fucking fun that we get to have them. Ah, I like that. I like that they reference. They're like, hey, we used to deal with literal fucking monsters. Now we're fighting people. This is easy as fuck.
Yeah, that's very funny. But then there's also the fact you can edit the nugget dialogue. So it could be even funnier.
Out of this fucking hellhole, please.
Did you just do a fucking off-the-wall combo? Goddamn.
Wall combos. We playing Tekken in this bitch.
Yeah.
God, this is a fucking bop of a just soundtrack.
Yep. And there's a second tier to this. There's more tiers to this, depending on how crazy the fights get.
Cook Office Volume 1 insane. People have had to make memes about Angela and the Nintendo Switch, right? Since she's doing the fucking snap sound effect.
Yo, it's me rolling from Library of Ruina onto the Nintendo Switch.
Open the curtain. Lights out.
Dumbest moment of this experiment.
What is this little... Oh. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Wait. Okay.
No, you can switch back. Or are you gonna fight those three with Charlotte?
Yeah, but these... They carry over their abnormality buffs, don't they?
Yes, and their emotion.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, so no reason not to, I suppose, unless they're really low. There's not really as big loss consequences yet as Lobotomy Corporation.
Nope.
I imagine there will be eventually, but even then still.
Well, what's gonna happen is if you keep riding that lightning of having only one page to your name, there will be consequences, and that's the consequences is going backwards.
Go back and get the.
Because you would have to fight the previous fight, and if there was a streak, then Granted, it's not anywhere near as bad, but still. Can be annoying. Oh shit. Holy fuck.
Yeah, get him, Isaac.
Give him a chair.
Get him with the chair.
Gil Malkuth is just so happy to finally be able to go apeshit.
Are you tired of being happy?
So tired. So
Don't you
fucking
just wanna-
tired.
Don't you just want to go apeshit?
Items. Fuck. This blows. I don't want to be here anymore. Mom. Mom, take me home.
No.
Fuck. Father, help.
No.
Shut up,
My
beer
father
getting
turned into a
machine.
Huh?
Nothing.
The fuck did you say to me?
Fucking joke that we have a coworker fucking say it.
The what machine?
Beer getting machine.
Getting machine.
Beer getting machine, yeah.
What the fuck is that? You can't just say these things. I didn't know that gave you 2 strength, excuse me?
Yeah.
That's fucking wild.
Too slow.
Add 2 dice power to your next dice. So that's kind of crazy. What the fuck? Why is Mo's section so much better than I thought it was? Well, shit. There's too many of them. You can't take us all at once. Oh, they're dead. They just die. Not your teammate. That person. They have 2 health and they'll take 3 burn damage next turn.
Yeah,
Does burn happen at start or end of turn?
End of turn.
End
Bleed
of turn.
starts during their clash.
Neat.
So they'll take
Gotcha.
2 damage. So if you win the clash here, you should win.
I win. Now who's gonna win?
Get in that book. That's we're just taking so many character designs and just immediately
tossing them out.
Yep, just immediately
Oops,
throwing them in the book.
character designs.
Now that you've seen that, that character that you just fucking murdered, currently is a person that you can describe that. That person's like personalities thing is in Linda's company. Yeah. He's a little cameo thing that's going on.
Wow, already got 2. Interesting. 2 battle symbols.
That's what I meant. He's like referenced.
Great
that's
work as always. I could learn more about the offices thanks to these guys.
그 뭐냐 녀석들이 했던 말 너무 신경 쓰지 마.
What they said about you, alright?
지금 위로하는 거야?
Are you trying to console me?
위로라고 해야 하나.
Maybe.
네가 인간이든 아니든 난 별로 신경 안 써.
Human or not, you say?
신선하네.
That's refreshing to hear.
그런 위로를 들은
It's
건
been quite a
꽤
while
오래전
since I heard such words of comfort
그것도
from even one
단
person.
한
too.
명한테만.
뭐
Oh,
지금은 인간의
humanity,
시대니까.
after all.
It really has been a while since she heard any words of comfort. I don't know if she ever heard any words of comfort.
인간의 시대?
No, not at all.
정확히
Not a
어떤
single.
뜻이지?
Age of humanity. What does that mean exactly?
야야 그렇게 쏘아봐도 말이지. 나도 빠삭하게 하는 것은 아니야.
Too hard now. I don't know the details either.
인간도 아니면서 지성을 지닌 존재들은 도시에서
Intelligent or sapient
적극적으로
beings that
외곽에
weren't
몰아냈어.
human were actively driven out of the city into the outskirts.
정확한 이유는 모르겠지만 그 일환 중 하나로 인공지능 윤리 개정안 같은 것도
Ethics
생겼고
amendment was introduced as a part of that movement.
What? What?
What?
What?
What's up, soldier?
What?
What's your
Are
question?
we talking about robots? Or are we talking about something else? Alright, sure.
Anything that aren't human were driven out of the city.
Intelligent or sapient beings. That wouldn't refer to like pets or such, I have to imagine.
intelligent pets, I imagine.
I guess, yeah.
감정과 욕망을 느낄 수 있는 그러니까 사람과 다를 바 없는 기계를 만들어내는 것은 진작에 가능했지만
Those that are pretty much human, in other words.
바로 그 점이 문제였던 것 같아. 그래서 인공지능 윤리 개정안으로 기계는 물론 의체조차 인간과 유사하게 만들 수 없도록 지정한 거지.
Yeah. Ayan, meanwhile, was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make the thing
Fuck
that I
the
hate.
rules. I'm gonna try to recreate my wife.
And not only that, I'm gonna hate it.
몇몇 예외가 있어 보이지만.
Well, there seems to have been a few exceptions.
저들 말처럼
It's as
난
they said.
인간이 아닌
I'm no human.
만들어진 기계야.
I'm a machine, an artificial being.
정확히는 내
To be
설계의
precise,
원본은
I was
인간이고
designed using a human as a
원본 뇌의
template.
일부를 사용해서
Only a
만든
fraction of
기계지.
her brain was used in my creation.
의체도 아니라
So it's not even a human brain resting in a robotic body.
의체 같은 것도
Not at
아닌
all.
순수한
I'm
기계.
purely a machine.
뇌를 사용했다며.
What about that fraction of a human brain you mentioned?
원본 뇌의
It was only an
전자설계
electronic
복사본을
copy of
사용했을
the map of
뿐이지.
her brain.
내 몸은 순수한
My
기계야.
body is entirely composed of mechanical components.
왠지 그럴 것 같긴 했어.
I had a feeling.
그리고 세상 물정 잘 모르는 걸
Looks like you've been
보니까
living under a rock
밥도
your
못
whole
본
life.
채 갇혀 산
Seeing
것
how
같고.
oblivious you are to the workings of the world.
그렇다면 조심 좀 해야 해.
You gotta be
특히
extra
언젠가
careful, man.
이곳을 나갈 거라면
Especially if
말이야.
you're planning to leave here someday.
넌 인간의 모습에 감정도 있고 욕구도 있는 지성체인 거로 봐서 완벽하게 윤리 개정안을 어기고 만들었겠지. 머리에서 그런 건 또 귀신같이 작거든. 아, 이 머리는 도시 전체를 주무르는 음습한 놈들이야. 아마 만날 일은 전혀 없겠지만. 아무튼 애초에 이 도서관이라는 장소 자체가 굉장히 위험해.
This whole library is at a huge risk in the first place.
여기에 있는 사서들도
Librarians
뭐랄까
over here also seem like
인간이자
they're
인간이
humans, but not
아닌
really
것처럼
human at the
보이니까.
same time.
네 말대로야.
It's just as you say.
감정을 느낄 수
I was
있도록
designed to feel
설계된
emotions. I
까마득한
spent what felt like an
시간을
eternity on a
끝나지 않을
stage,
것 같이
immediately performing a
반복하는
play
무대
that
위에서
never seemed to
보내야
end.
했어. 심지어 끝난 줄 알았지만
And when I thought it was finally
끝난
over,
것도 아니었고 말이야.
turns out it never really ended.
야, 널 설계하고 만든 놈들도
Her
대단하다.
brain must have been something else too.
이유는 몰라도 머리에서 지정한
I don't know
규칙을
what
어기는 건
motivated them.
보통 깡이 아니라면 저지를 수 없는데 말이야.
Designated by the head itself takes more than just guts.
Takes a lot of screws loose, which Anne had a lot of screws loose. What's up,
Losing
Nomad?
a what?
No.
Ah.
Losing a wife, your wife will do that to you.
Yeah. Can't wait for Rollins to immediately meet Mina and be like, oh fuck, there's a fucking arbiter here.
결국
It's like, oh god, I pay my taxes, please.
Oh, hey, an anti-tank rifle. Oh, fuck, there's an anti-tank rifle!
Oh, fuck, an arbiter. Oh, fuck, that's an arbiter! No one can escape the head's enforcement.
네 말대로 다 죽었지.
They did all eventually die.
그래도
But
도서관은
the library
안전할
will
거야.
be safe. It has to be
안전할
safe.
수밖에 없는 곳이니까. 들어오는 것도
It's like a
나가는
bird
것도
cage. No one is free
자유롭지
to enter,
못한 새장 같아.
and no one is free to leave.
또 자기가 하지 말라고 해놓고 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하네. 무슨 말이야 그게?
언젠가 이곳을 나가서 날 이 꼴로 만든 모든 것에게
I will leave this
대갚아주고
place one day,
자유를 얻을
take
거야.
revenge on all things that made me into what I am, and earn true freedom.
아무튼 난 별로 신경 안 써.
I don't care too much either way.
그건 그거고
That's that.
이건 이거니까.
And this is this.
He said it! He fucking
did
said
it!
it!
He said
Yeah!
이 친구는
아,
2층의
let's see.
지정사서
This guy is
예소대
Yasad from 4-2.
기술과학 분야 서적의
Patron
담당이고
librarian of the technological sciences.
안녕, 난
Hi
롤랑이야.
there.
엔젤라의
It's
시종지.
Roland. Angela's servant.
기술과학의 층을 담당하게 된
My name is
지정사서
the
예소대.
patron librarian of the floor of technological sciences.
엔젤라와는 다른 차가운 시선이 느껴지는 건
Is
착각이려나?
this a cold and piercing stare I'm sensing? It's kind of different from Angela's, I gotta say.
아, 뭐야?
What now?
설마
Don't tell
너도
me.
듣기 싫은 말 들으면
You one of
폭력으로
those types
해결하는
that
타입이야?
resort to violence when someone talks crap.
넥타이가 풀어졌군요.
Your necktie was loose.
고마워.
Oh,
상냥한
thanks.
친구였구만.
Guess you're a nice fellow after all.
엔젤라를 순순히 도와주는
Tell me.
이유가
Oh my
무엇입니까?
fucking god.
Why do you
Holy
comply
shit.
with Angela's orders so meekly?
Boy, you're gonna be in a fucking K-pop band looking like that. Also, that is the loosest dress he's ever been.
나야 뭐 도와주는 것 말고는 선택지가
Also
없으니까.
because I have no choice but to help her.
마이코트도 그렇고
Now that I
너도
think about it,
엔젤라가 마음에 들지 않는
Baku
거야?
didn't seem too fond of Angela either. Is it a trend to dislike her or something?
당연하지 않습니까?
Obvious that we wouldn't approve of her.
엔젤라는
Angela,
우리의 소원을
she utterly
마지막에
crushed
무참히
our hopes at
짓밟았습니다.
the very last moment.
복잡한 이야기인 것 같구만.
This sounds complicated.
그럼 넌 왜 사서로 일하고 있는 거야?
Are you working for her as a librarian then?
그런 거래였습니다.
It was part of the deal.
거래라고?
A deal, huh?
도서관에 층이 잠겨 있고
I guess the
사서들이
deal is also why
잠들었다고 하는
most of the
것도
floors in
그 거래라는
the
것과
library
관련이
are locked
있겠고.
off and the librarians said they were asleep.
복잡한 이야긴 질색인데
Boy,
그것도 감정적인
not a
문제라면
fan of convoluted stories, especially if it involves sentimental stuff.
You would hate Lobotomy Corporation.
어쨌든 너나 나나 엔젤라를
왜?
도와야 하는 거잖아.
Both you and I are obliged to help Angela now, aren't we?
그렇습니다.
That is true.
그럼 앞으로 잘 부탁해.
Let's give it our best shot then.
자.
Put her there.
They kiss.
뭡니까?
What's the meaning of this?
악수 몰라?
What, never heard of
잘 보자는
yaoi
의미의
before?
악수.
The fuck?
It sounds like some
What's a
goddamn
yaoi?
Pogba thing.
Yeah, if there's some chess, it has some of that somewhere.
Handshake, duh. I've tried it before. You know, the...
No, I've
I
not
look
tried
forward to
yaoi
working with you.
Got him.
이왕 이렇게 된 거 인상 풀고 잘 보자고.
Really
Myself a little. If we can't avoid it, we might as well enjoy it.
마이코트처럼
야위?
너에게도 책을 전달해주고 있는 거지?
I actually don't know what this yaoi thing is. I just heard it from when I was working as a fixer. What is it?
Why are you asking me?
Figure you know.
No.
Fuck. Well, I'm supposed to get you books like I do with Malkus, right?
그렇습니다.
Indeed.
저는
My role is to
그중에서도
collect and sort books
도시의
about the
기술과학에 대한
technological
책을
sciences of
분류합니다.
the city specifically.
당신이 할 일과 제가 할 일은
Since
명백하니
my
이쯤에서
ears, Jesus Christ! Yes, stop talking over yourself. Since it's become clear that we are both well aware of our occupations, kindly take your leave now.
예. 안 그래도 그러려고 했습니다.
Interesting. Interesting.
Fucking you sod floor, let's fucking go!
Scene 2.
Urban myth.
Urban myth. They do not have the time to think about the terror at the end of the song before the setting of the sun. Yaoi.
뒤틀림에 대해
Yeah, that's the
하나협회나
terror.
치와의 일과에서 내려온 보고는 더 없나?
Any more reports on the distortion from the Hana Association or SY Section 1?
네, 아직 상황을 주시하는
None,
중입니다.
sir. They're observing the situation for now.
하지만
They
유효한
did nominate a
후보는
number
몇
of
개
likely
있습니다.
suspects, however.
도시 질병인 꿈의
So far, we
세탁소와
have two
어제의
urban
약속,
plagues,
그리고
Laundry of
도시
Dreams,
전설인
and
톱니교전
Yesterday's Promise,
정도입니다.
and one urban legend, the Church of Gears.
이거 영 시원치
The
않구만.
investigation hasn't going too well, is it?
아,
Oh,
그리고 이번에
and
도시
the
괴담으로
library,
지정된
a recently
도서관이란
appointed urban
것도
myth, is
후보에
also on the
있습니다.
list of possible sources.
위에서도 잡히는 게 없으니 마구잡이로
So
늘려대는
even the higher ups are clueless, aren't they? And seeing as they're throwing out random guesses now.
책 정리하는 것도 꽤
So I'm
익숙해져가네.
getting used to sorting out books now.
순순히 도와주는
Tell
이유가
me,
뭐야?
why are you helping me so submissively?
And breedably.
What the fuck did you just say to me, Angela?
Why are you helping me so submissively?
What was that second part though?
네가 안
What was that
도와주면 날
fucking second part?
죽여버린다면서.
Please, I need to know!
I'm going fucking crazy, am I?
Don't worry about it.
Alright. What? When you said that you'll kill me if I don't cooperate? Because I sure do.
게다가 혼자서는 여기서 나갈
I
수도
can't
없고.
leave here by myself either.
공포에 의해서 행동하는
Though,
사람이라고는
you don't appear to
보이지
be
않는다.
motivated by fear.
난 꽤 많은
I've seen
사람들이
quite a lot
공포에
of people who fall
사로잡혀
along the floor,
바닥을 기는 모습을
stricken with fear
봐왔거든.
and terror.
그런 예전 일들로
Judging from
미루어봐서
my past
넌
observations, I doubt
단지
you're helping
죽음이
me simply
두려워서
because you're
도와주는
afraid
것으로
of dying.
보이지 않아.
무슨 일을 해오던 거야?
It's a long story, approximately 140 hours long. For you to go through it, it was much longer for me.
솔직히 말하자면 나도 이곳에서 알아가고 싶은 게 있어.
Okay, to be honest, I have a few things I want to know about this place too.
무엇을?
Such as?
넌 이 도시의 책을 모아감과
You said
동시에
you want to get the one
단
for-
하나의
for-
완전한
yeah,
책을 얻을
for-
것이라고
for
했지.
the city, right?
그렇다면 나도 그 과정에서 재밌는 것들을 경험해 볼 수 있을 것 같았거든. 어차피 지금 나가봤자 마땅히 할 일도 없어. 밑바닥 해결사 인생의 반복이지. 그리고 무엇보다 나도 알아내고 싶은 것이 하나 있어. 이곳에서 너의 일을 돕다 보면 알게 될 수 있지 않을까 기대하고 있거든.
이해관계가
We have a
일치했다는 거네.
coincidence of interests, I see.
그래.
Sure,
내가 널
as much
이용하는
as I
만큼
exploit you,
너도
you're
날
free to
이용할
make
수
use of
있지.
me.
하지만 조심해.
Try to be careful about that.
어설프게
A
이용했다가
careless attempt could
정말
seriously
죽을
make
수
you kill.
있으니까.
무슨 말을 그렇게 살벌하게 하냐?
Sheesh, you're being way too vicious with words.
전에 무슨 일이 있었길래 늘 날이 서 있는 거야?
So sharp.
캐묻지 않는 게 좋을 거야.
You'd better not pry into my past any
이번에는
farther.
팔다리를
I already
천천히
feel like
녹여줄 수
slowly
있으니.
melting your limbs this time.
말을
What did I
못하게
do?
되네.
Fine, jeez.
저 궁금한 게 있습니다. 질문
I have a
받습니까?
question, ma'am. Do you take questions, ma'am?
뭔데?
What is it now?
가려서 묻도록 해.
Make sure it's an appropriate question.
경고는 했으니까.
I did warn you already.
이곳의 사서들은 대체 뭐야?
What's up with the librarians
인간은
here?
아닌 것
They
같고
don't really feel like real humans.
그렇다고 기계나 인조
But they don't
생명체도
seem to
아닌
be
것
machines or
같은걸?
artificial creatures either.
예전 이 시설에서
Art,
이용만
art,
당해왔던
art, art,
환상체라는
art, bark, bark,
존재들과
bark.
직원들.
Entities called abnormalities and employees, both of which were thoroughly exploited by the facility that once stood upon where we are. Look, she's pretty, okay? I love her. She's so goddamn precious to me. And also, this art is great. Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm just being gay. And also, this is a cool art style. Let me live. Let me live my life.
Oh, let's go gambling. I love
Both of which
gambling.
were thoroughly
Woo!
exploited by the facility that once stood upon where we are.
나와 다를 바 없는 존재들이야.
They're just like me in that sense.
Sorry.
인간으로부터 비롯된
Originated
채
from humans,
한껏
taken
이용당할
advantage
대로
of, and
이용당하고
abandoned once grown out of use.
지금도 이용당하고 있는 것
Fucking
같은데
something in deeper in the library. I don't know. What you're doing with them now, it still seems like exploitation.
망가져버렸어.
They were broken.
금방이라도
They
사라질
couldn't
것
even
같이
sustain a
옅어진
stable
존재를.
form, and their existence is
인간의
so
몸과
fragile they could
책으로
fade away
묶어두고
at
있을
any
뿐이지.
moment. They're barely kept together as I've bound them to a physical body in a book.
내가 할 수 있는 건 나와 사설을 자유롭게 할 책을 찾는 것뿐이야.
All I can do for them now is to find the one book that will free me and the librarians.
사서들을 밖에 풀어둘 거라고?
You're going to release the librarians?
그러지 않고서야 나뿐만 아니라
That's
너도
the only
나갈 수
way
없을
for any of
텐데.
us to leave, you know?
너의 몸을 복구하는 데 있어서 같은 힘을
I use the same
사용했으니까.
kind of power to reconstruct your body.
이것 하나만 기억해.
Just remember this.
손님들이 펼치는
As we collect
수많은 책을
numerous
모으다
books from our
보면
guests, we will eventually reach the
모든
one
게 담긴
absolute book that
단
contains
하나의 책에
everything.
도달.
Interesting. Huh. Wait, what? Hell yeah, look at that boy.
Dapper.
Dapper. Burn, 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 burn.
Burn, fire, fire, fire.
God damn. Alright then. We're seriously just like There have been so many character designs. There have been so many character designs we've just immediately committed to memory. It's fascinating, truly. Interesting. Yeah, I'm already in cards that I should probably start replacing my earlier ones.
Yep.
God, there's so much fucking cool art here. Recovering 1 HP isn't that much, but I mean, still useful, I imagine. Oh, fuck. So, yeah, you're saying to have different setups of cards basically be able to rotate out at any given time?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Fun defeating an enemy, that's a really useful one. Kinda, yeah, I kinda just want to keep your original. Okay, that's actually cool as fuck. Never mind, that's kinda cool as fuck.
That is me when I'm in my book office. First, how you feeling?
Very good.
Okay.
That's not bad necessarily. Don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but you know what? We're figuring it out as we go. I can now send general invitations. General invitations are sent to unimportant guests who won't lead the plot. However, they can be resources to help grow the library. Take the following steps to below to send a general invitation. Choose any books you'd like to register as your books of the day by clicking on an empty register book slot. Putting in any combination of books that is used for a read invitation will invite matching guests instead. Because I believe because I need to get Book of Mo, right? I need to get that.
You'll technically have to, but I don't get to have options.
What happened if I do this? And the general invitation, okay.
So welcome to this new group.
Okay then, interesting.
So you can get some pretty good stuff actually. Really good dice current on those.
God damn, yeah.
And there's special ones you can get. You can find a group of grade 8 fixers and a couple other ones.
God, it will always sound like Kahoot. You got a high dice roll. All right then. Do I have anything good and defensive for you? Ouch. Not great. I'm in pain, Kupo.
Jesus Christ, I'm just about to die.
Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, she's down. Okay. Somebody first, yeah. So close. Eee, boy. Oh my god. Yeah. Ouch. Well, god fucking damn. Understood. Ass got handed to me with ease. Alright then.
Well, shit.
Oh, interesting. I get to have another
You
round.
just like different character, yeah.
Interesting.
They'll be at the same spot too. No, it's the shoe's on the other foot. Here's a tip. If you do kill one of them, technically you will get some of their pages. This is the cheek of their pages. You'll lose a bit from the encounter, but you won't lose all of them, if I recall.
Right.
So what you could do cheekily is just kill something, and if you lose this, come back with their own shit.
Yeah.
Ow. Press space.
What?
You turned off autoplay.
Oh.
Yeah, you turned off quick mode.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that quick mode was on by default. This is like, oh, quick mode's on. I should probably turn that off. Whoops. Nope. As effective as I wanted it to be, but okay then. fascinating fucking game. I don't understand it too much, but fascinating all the same. Do I only lose something if I lose everybody? All of my teams?
Yeah.
Okay. But if I just lose one team, okay, interesting. That's generous early on, but I imagine very bad later on if you're not able to kill a thing in general. A guide to interesting. Not what interesting. These are just
Yeah, and welcome to the general invitations.
So to get specific books I have to just do those specific chapters?
Yeah. And there's a certain, sometimes there's special ones where you have to put certain ones in it to get really cool little interactions. Now you have a really good fucking passive, which is Open Wound, the pie one.
Interesting.
Do more damage to bleed.
I don't know if I have any good things to afflict bleed.
If you will scroll down.
God, there's
yes, you
so
do.
many cards. There's so many cards. Whoa. There's so many cards.
Not only that, Ren, you can filter out cards by what you want, like go into advanced.
Yeah.
Here you can look for whatever you want to look for, like let's say bleed.
Bleed, yeah. This is going to get... Keeping everyone updated is going to be hell later on. This is going to be such hell later on.
Yes and no.
Wait, do I have to unequip things from key pages for the, like, even if I'm not using the key page currently, will that still be consumed on a given page?
Yeah, so it's best if you're moving on to a new page to just remove. Which there's an easy way of doing that. Go to key page. And then look for whatever key page you had on before. Like,
yeah, you can easily go one. No.
No, not equipped.
You guys have to scroll down, yeah.
Yeah, you have to scroll down.
Okay.
Yeah, so like that one, Yun's page. If oh. There should be on like a corner which you're like, oh, get rid of it.
Yeah, so click on it. Right there, empty bookshelf.
Okay.
Now you can see the funny thing of why.
That's going to be so much. That's going to be so much upkeep. I missed Lobotomy Corporation already. See, with Lobotomy Corporation, I just had to worry about 2 pieces of gear for everybody. Here, I'm going to have to worry about a full fucking set of cards for everybody. I'm drowning, Kubo. Damn, that's a really good card.
Yep. This will get you through like a good chunk of everything, honestly.
There's so much here. My brain is melting. Holy fucking shit. Alright. There's so much. I don't even like. I have little idea of fucking tactics right now.
Alright.
Things just be things.
I'm about to dip out, gamers.
Good night.
Take care. See ya, man.
Good night, you too. Yeah. This is so much.
Yeah, it takes a bit.
Wait, what are these two? Oh, what? What are these two icons?
Okay, so that is the differing of level. So that the first one would be Canard, and then the next one is Urban Myth.
Okay, gotcha. So you're gonna naturally be abandoning like Canard stuff as you proceed, I imagine.
That is all dependent on what builds you are doing.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you want weak cards to lose on purpose.
Oh, okay. And this is just the beginning? Yeah. Like, I'm being distinctly reminded of the review quote of the difficulty spike is vertical.
You haven't even reached that point yet.
See, in Lobotomy Corporation, the curve was pretty fucking well leveled. Understanding things, I could do that pretty well. 1 to 5, 2 to 3. Well, yeah, that's just better. Attack's also pretty damn good. That's also really fucking good. Holy shit. There is so much depth to this game. it's going to take so long to do upgrades in the future. My god.
Yeah.
Because I imagine these are books tied to, like, this is probably Book of Mo, right? Because I don't believe there were some books I didn't get.
Yeah, there's some books you didn't get that you have to go back and get.
Okay. Is there a way to know?
Yeah. It's, go back into burn books. And then, highlight over some of the books and see if you got everything from you could. Yeah, like, you're missing one for, a Consta. And then, like, if you go back to Mo, then,
Wait, I'm missing one for Consta?
Yeah, look, 1 out of 4. For the Consta's page.
Right. I thought that was just to equip their identity or whatever.
No. That's, the rewards you get out of them, out of burning them.
Okay. Okay, no, Mo I've done. Right? I care about the pages.
Well, it's just, well, it's how it works is that it's, if it's 0 out of 3, then you got it. Then you don't need to worry about it. If it's, still numbered, then, like, if there's still anything in there, then,
oh, okay.
Problem. Yeah.
Okay. But, wait, so are these attached to, like, these then?
You won't know until a certain point when they're revealed.
Okay.
But I think for those, they're not in canon.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about it necessarily.
You don't have to worry about it, yeah.
Yeah, these are purely to get the maximum amount of cards I could, right? That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. Which, yeah, so I don't need to worry about that.
Not right now, yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
이것도 아니고 저것도 아니야.
Oh my god.
아, 이거다 싶은 게 없어.
What?
No, just the number of character designs that we're just continually churning through. It's insane. Oh my god, I'm messing. It's so fucking weird. Nope, not this. That won't do either. Can't seem to find the one that strikes me with inspiration.
아이, 피에르. 이번에는 싱싱한 녀석들로 가져와 봤어.
I'm ready some fresh ones this time.
상처가 좀 심하긴 해도 아직 살아있긴 해.
Hard, but they're still breathing.
뭐야? 신메뉴 개발이 한창인가 보네.
어서 오지.
Welcome, Jack.
요즘에는
This
메뉴도
is our one thing,
메뉴인데
but we're
재료가
running way
부족해.
too short on ingredients these days.
그래도 잭 덕분에
Luckily,
당장은
I have my
걱정
reliable friend
없겠지만
Jack
말이야.
here, so I won't have to worry about that for a while.
어쩐 일이야?
What happened?
브레멘
The
음악대에서
musicians of
더 이상
Bremen say
재료를
they're no
안
longer selling
팔아주겠대.
ingredients to us.
그 괴짜들은 워낙에 변덕이
It's
심하니까.
always unpredictable.
그럼 꿀꿀이네에선 뭐래?
What about now, little piggies then?
거기도
Same deal.
마찬가지야.
Stop trading with us.
결국
We'll have
예전처럼
to do this the
너랑
old way.
내가
You
직접
and I,
구해야겠어.
together.
아쉽지만 늘 구하러 가던 곳은 막혔잖아.
We can't go to our usual spot anymore.
그 뭐냐?
The
슈바이 협회가 치안 담당을 맡아버려서.
새로운 유통
Then we
경로를
should pioneer new
뚫어봐야지.
new supply chains. Wow, girl, your teeth.
이왕 하는 김에 새로운 재료들도 적극적으로 써보려고. 지금까지는 너무
Well,
말려는
Rad, I
녀석들만
want to be more
써왔으니까.
experimental with new ingredients. I've been using only young ones for far too long.
슬프다. 피에르가 해주던 찰떡 솜파이 맛있었는데.
아쉬워도
You'll
어쩔
have
수
to deal with
없어.
it.
질 좋은
Unfortunate as it
고기를
is,
주던
since
거래처들이
we've lost
등을
several vendors that
돌렸으니
used to provide
아무리 좋은
quality
메뉴를
meat for us,
만들어도
sticking
미식가들에게
to conventional
점수하기엔 재료에서
sticking to
경쟁력이
conventional
떨어져.
dishes won't cut it. Gourmets will surely notice the drop in quality of our ingredients.
피에르는 할인의 셰프가 목표였지.
맞아.
That's right.
할인의
The
셰프야말로
eight chefs are the
빛나는
brightest of the
도시의
stars of the
별이지.
city that shine over us.
모두에게 늘
They never
아찔하고
fail to present
자극적인
us with
맛을
stunning and
선물하잖아.
sensational flavors.
새로운 재료라면 어떤 걸 시도해보게.
What kind of new ingredients are you looking for?
고기가 흐물거리긴 해도 나이가 있는 재료들을 구하기 쉬울 텐데.
Though their meat tends to be
호불호가
used,
갈리지만
it's not
좋아하는
everyone's
사람도 있긴
favorite,
하니까.
but some like it.
난 그런
I'm not
적당히
looking for a
타협하는
compromise.
어줍지 않은
I want a taste
식당들과는
that
다른 맛을
differentiates us
추구할
from
거야.
other restaurants.
도서관이라고
Ever heard
들어봤어?
of the library?
그곳에
I heard
인간이 아닌
monsters live
것들이
there.
있다네. 아직은
It
도시
may
괴담일
still be an urban
뿐이지만
myth, but
외곽이
monster meat
아니고서야
is usually
괴물고기를
hard to get
얻기
unless we travel all the
힘들잖아.
way to the outskirts.
오, 그건 좀 기대되는데.
That's promising.
그렇지?
Isn't it?
안 그래도
I've got an
도서관에
invitation from that
초대장이란
library
것을
some time
받아둔 게
ago.
있거든.
See?
미식가 녀석들에게
I'll surprise the
할인의
gourmets
셰프
with a dish that's so
못지않은
stimulating and
자극적이고
novel.
신선한
It could
맛을
even rival the
선사해주겠어.
chefs themselves.
그러니까 잭,
So,
너는
Jack,
나만 믿고
You can
따라오면
just count on me and follow
된다고.
my lead. Understood?
그럼 오늘
Jesus
가져온 이
Christ.
재료들은
What are we
어떡할까?
gonna do with the ingredients I brought today then?
그 녀석들은 미리 잼으로
Let's turn them into
만들어두자.
jam.
산채로 담글 거니까
We're bottling them alive,
마취제랑
so put them on
억제기
drips of
달아놓고
anesthetics and
반죽기에 넣어둬.
repressors and store them in the kneader.
고기잼 좋지.
네가 좋아할 줄
I knew you'd
알았다니까.
love it.
아, 전에도
Oh,
말했지만
and as I said before,
머리부터
you
넣지
have to put them
말고
legs first,
다리부터
not head
넣어둬.
first.
안
We
그러면
gotta keep them
마취제랑
alive as long
억제기를
as
달아둔
possible,
이유가
you know?
없으니까.
It's
바로
not flavorful
죽어버리면
if they die too
맛이
quickly.
안 난다고.
뒷골목에서는 인간을
Cannibalism
먹나
is a
봐.
thing in the back streets, it seems.
그런 악취미를 가진 미친 변태들이 꽤 있지.
maniacs who are into that, yeah.
근데 아무리 뒷골목 사람이라도
Well, it's kind of a taboo
인육을
even in the
먹는다고
back streets.
당당하게 말하지
You
않아.
can't go around saying that how tasty human meat is.
오히려 돈 좀 있는 녀석들이
It's
사람
actually
고기를
the wealthy
찾지.
folk who consumes human meat the most.
뭐 23구 골목에선
The back
일반적이지만
streets of District 23 are an exception.
그곳은 수단과 방법을
People
가리지
there only
않고
care about
궁극의
consuming the
만만을
ultimate
추구하는
flavor.
곳이니까.
They'll do anything for it.
뒷골목마다 다른 점이 있나 보네.
Each part of the back street seems to have its own set of characteristics.
관할 둥지와 날개가 정한 방침에 따른다고 보면 돼.
It mostly depends on the policies set by the nest and the wing.
그래봤자 대부분의 뒷골목은
Most of
방치되고
the back
있지.
streets are being neglected anyway.
인간 고기는
Is
특별히 더
human meat
맛있는 거야?
particularly delicious or anything?
몰라.
Heck if I
먹어본
know.
적도 없고
Never
먹고
tried it.
싶지도 않아.
Never wanna.
저기서 구해오는 재료들은 전부 멀쩡한
You guys are
사람들
kidnapping
납치해서
ordinary people and
바로
cooking
요리하는
them,
거라고.
right after.
미식가들은 그 잔혹함까지 조미료라 생각하며 먹는 것 같지만 게다가 살아있는 채로 고통스럽게 요리될수록 맛있다나 봐.
인간이 인간에게 먹히는
Humans eating
꼴이라니.
humans. What a sight to behold.
이 냄새는
This is
새로운
brand new
냄새야.
썩 좋아하는 냄새는 아닌데.
잭,
No,
오히려
Jack,
이런
it's
낯선 곳에서
unfamiliarity like
새로운
this
맛이
that brings
태어나는
forth new
거라고.
ideas, you see?
네가 그렇다면야.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
전 이곳
I am
도서관의
Angela,
관장이자
the
사사인
director and librarian of my
엔젤라입니다.
role's namesake.
와우!
What a wonderful
겉이
looking ingredient
번지르르한
with such a
이런
glossy
최상급의 재료가.
appearance.
분명 겉보기에는 신선해 보이는 최상급 재료지만. 피에르,
알아.
Yeah, I know.
아쉽지만
She's
사람은
unfortunately
아니고.
not a human.
하지만
But that's why
오히려
I'm even
그래서
more
더
excited.
기대돼.
How do you taste?
저를 어떻게 하실
I'm
수는
afraid you
없답니다.
cannot do any harm to me.
그건 해보기 전에 모르지.
참아,
Stay
잭.
calm,
품위를
Jack. We should keep our
지켜야지.
manners. She's the
우리를 이
wonderful
멋진
individual
곳에
who's
초대해
invited
주신
us here,
분이잖아.
you see?
실례를 범해서 죄송합니다.
저희를 초대해 주신
Now then,
엔젤라님
Miss Angela,
입장해도
may we enter now?
되겠습니까?
부디
May you
당신의
find your
책을
book in
찾으실
this-
수 있기를.
God, I love her exhaustion. May you find your book in this place. Roland, please kill them.
You got it.
You're saying that with every single person I have to kill. Yes. I'm getting increasingly exhausted with every single person we have to deal with.
Is that the main goal here anyway, to kill them?
Yeah. Do I have to worry about like spreading out like different like are there individual levels I have to worry about?
No, not at all.
Okay, cool.
The only thing you have to worry about is that each floor has their own theme to them, like their own way that they want to thrive. But you won't have to worry about that until like way later.
Lower all speed values, understood. Right. I want people who have a decent amount of dash available to them. I believe it was you two. Yeah. God, damn. One to 12 dodge. All right then.
Yeah, they're particularly nasty.
Cool. I have some defense on you at least. God fucking damn. Yo, I got really good speed values. Alright then. Still focusing on one over the other. Nice, nice work, Malcolm. Malcolm's probably still gonna be focused here. Yeah. Yeah, understood. Good work. Interesting. Interesting. We've thrown out so many character designs. Like, holy fucking shit. This gives Danganronpa a run for their money of being like, hey, I want you to create all these character designs only for like 4 of them to remain.
Real shit.
This is like telling the artist, hey, I want you to create like a good like 300 character designs. Oh yeah, how many of them are like going to be mostly important? 13? 15 probably out of 300? Yeah. I'm creating 300 character designs? Yeah. And only 15 of them are going to be like, are they background NPCs? No, they're like fully fledged character, like they have fully fledged character art and everything. Oh, all right then, gotcha.
오, 미친 놈들이야. 저런 녀석들하고는 상종 안 하는 게 좋지.
Just not to interact with the likes of them.
그래도
At
너보다
least they were more
예의는
well mannered than you.
여기서 어리숙한 사서님께 드리는 삶의 지식 하나. 뒷골목에서 예의 바른 놈을 만나면 무조건 튀어라. 정신 나간 녀석들이 모두 예의 바른 건 아니지만 예의 바른 녀석 중에 미친 놈들이 꽤 있다고.
That's a wonderful line.
그러면 예의랑은
I'm not
상관없는
sure
거
if that
아니야?
has anything to do with politeness.
자, 여기서 두 번째 지시. 미친 놈들은 언제나 일정한 비율로 존재하기 때문에 특정 기준으로 분별하는 건 의미가 없다.
개소리야.
What a load of bull. God, girl, you are so happy to be swearing, aren't you? Hey, Forsaken Murderer, hell yeah.
I'm trying to remember that because I think you want blunt for Forsaken Murderer.
I want what?
Blunt.
One?
No, like blunt damage.
Just one damage?
Blunt, Rin.
Oh, blunt. Sorry. You're still a bit quiet. It's okay. Yasad actually has a pretty decent amount of blunt.
I could be wrong. Let's check real quick. Yeah, so just go in and.
Nope.
It appears.
Yo, double stagger damage on successful attacks. All dice lose 4 power when the character has status effects.
Okay, yeah, that was the gimmick. You want status effects.
Well, fuck.
How much status effects does Yasad have?
Yasad has no status effects.
No, I mean like that he can give.
Oh. Does
because that's the main gimmick with Forsaken Murderer. You want to give him status effects.
Okay. Yasad can do this at least, but status effects that Yasad needs or dealing to Forsaken Murderer?
To deal against the Forsaken Murderer. Okay. Yeah,
all dice lose 4 power. Oh fuck. God damn it.
Yeah, that's why.
What the fuck? How does the damage go up so much? Holy shit.
It's because its mechanic is here.
Gotcha. Okay. It's wait, I don't understand. Okay.
And its behavior is every 3 turns it will use that page.
Oh.
If I remember correctly.
Okay. Is there not a way for me to see that or something?
No. I could be wrong with that behavior though. Let me, hold on. Because it has been a long while since I've done Forsaken Murderer.
Oh, good. Well, this is concerning. All right then.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You're not gonna change his deck at all?
No, his deck's decent. I just have to play better. So yeah, when he has too light, understood. Defense clashes do nothing. It has to be offense versus defense, right?
No, defense versus defense can clash.
Oh, neat. Okay. Okay, cool. I hit it with a paralyze. Cool.
Yeah, so his that will lose a lot of power.
Yeah.
You might want to keep pelting him with debuffs, so I'd say gut harvesting for the bleed.
Because also giving myself a buff will also debuff me, right?
Yeah.
Because a buff counts as a status effect. Interesting.
You're not gonna be able to kill him this turn. Yeah.
No, but I can at least keep inflicting debuffs.
I'd say dirty blow.
Yeah.
Low roll, you hate to see it, and he's gonna bulldoze you.
Yeah, I have like nothing either. Yep. Jesus Christ, interesting. I like that these are basically like puzzle fights.
Yeah. That's the fun thing about the Abnos.
At least. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright.
Oh, yeah, fuck. He saw some fatal to blunt. That's not good.
It's okay. I at least got the debuff on him. Fuck. Gotta do this. Playing close, but it's what I gotta do.
They multi-hit.
Yeah. Staggered. Fantastic. Beautiful. And now we win. Yeah, very interesting. There we go. Really interesting. So is it one abnormality per floor? Or I guess I want, oh, it's every mission I basically accomplish. I get to do another abnormality. Interesting.
와, 정렬된 책들 좀 봐.
Check out how
무서울 정도의
orderly
집착이
these books are
느껴지는
organized. And the compulsion is almost scaring me at this point.
이번에도 옷이 흐트러져
Your
있고
clothes are still slovenly. You straighten Zerlin's attire once again.
고맙긴 한데
I appreciate it, but it feels kind of
부담스러운가?
awkward to be honest.
That yaoi you mentioned earlier.
What about it?
정갈한 몸가짐으로부터
Nothing.
제대로 된
Proper
마음가짐이
attitudes of
나오는
the
것이
mind begins with a well-conducted body.
뭐 일단은 고맙다고 말해줄게.
Well, I guess I should say thanks.
무슨 일로 오셨죠?
What is your business this time?
책도 전달해주고 겸사겸사
unusual.
물어보고 싶은 게 있어서
Got some
말이야.
books to deliver. And some questions to ask.
말쿠트에게 들었는데
There's some
서사들은
Malkuth said
예전에
that librarians here
인간이었다면서?
used to be humans long ago. Is that true?
그렇습니다.
It is.
전부 한가닥 싸움 좀 했던 거야?
You all seasoned brawlers in
조직의
your past lives
행동대장
then?
같은 거였나?
Like the ringleaders of a syndicate?
근데 또 해결사 바닥에서 굴러본
Well,
내
my
눈에는
intuition as a fixer is telling me
그렇게 안
otherwise.
보인단 말이지.
맞습니다.
Your observation would be correct.
당신 말처럼
None of us
저희는
live
전투와
such a
연이
violent
없는
life.
삶을 살 몇몇 예외는
Save for a
있습니다.
couple of exceptions,
대다수가
that is.
그렇습니다.
그치? 그런데 어떻게 손님들과 그렇게 능숙하게
How are
전투할
you
수
so
있는
skillful
거야?
at dealing with guests though?
책의 힘입니다.
It's thanks to the books. We gained the
책을
powers
통해
of the previous
손님들의
guests
힘을
through their
얻으니까요.
books.
아하. 그래서 책이 쌓여갈수록
That's why you
뭔가 더
guys seem to grow
강해지는
sort
거구나.
of stronger with every book I give you.
도서관이라는
The
공간에서
library
책은 힘을
looks act as a
부여합니다.
source of power. Emotions
감정도
can do the same.
그렇습니다. 더불어 누군가의
With
책을
the books,
통해서
we can imbue our
그들의
own
육체에
bodies with
새겨진
senses and
감각과
strengths that
힘을
were
더
engraved in
씌웁니다.
others' bodies.
그리고 이곳
Moreover,
도서관은
the library can
감정을
amplify the
증폭시키는
emotions of its
공간이죠.
denizens. It acts upon visitors and residents alike.
이 책이란 거 생각보다 훨씬 대단하네.
Wow, these books are a lot more impressive than I thought.
책이라는 게 공방의 시술이나 도구보다도
It might
좋은데
even be better than the surgeries
정보도
and tools
정보지만
that most workshops have to offer.
기능력은 정말 돈이 되겠어.
Information's one thing, but this could be a real moneymaker.
세속적으로
You think in
생각하는군요.
secular terms.
돈에 쪼들려 살아온 사람의
Call it the
눈물겨운
pathetically
생존정신이라
tearful survival
불러줄래?
instincts of a man who's lived most of his life in poverty, will ya?
아무튼 궁금한 점은 해결됐어.
Anyways,
친절한
that's all for my
답변
questions.
고맙습니다.
Thanks for your kind answers.
I love that Library of Ruina's onset is just local, absolutely bottom of the barrel man. Well, not completely bottom of the barrel, but pretty down on his luck man has to deal with whatever the fuck this bullshit is.
Washed up man and forced to work. Freaking library.
착각하지 마시기
Don't
바랍니다.
mistake this for kindness.
전
I do
당신에게
not
좋은 감정은
particularly think
없습니다.
highly of you. You're nothing more
엔젤라의
than Angela's
개니까요.
little lapdog.
뭐 계란이 말이 너무
that's
심하네. 알잖아.
No, I don't
나도
think
어쩔 수 없다는 거.
I didn't take this job by choice.
He has the tag lapdog now instead of servant. That's
Yeah,
fantastic.
There's a lot of times where it'll change like that. It's really funny.
어쩔 수 없다는 것이 면제부가
Doesn't
될까요?
necessarily exempt you from guiltiness, however.
볼일 다 보셨으면
Now, you're done
이만
with your
돌아가
errands.
주시기 바랍니다.
Kindly take your leave now.
That little piece of.
Hooray. Blunt dice gain 1 to 3 power. Speed is fixed at 1. Okay, this basically makes sure that technology floor has bluntness.
Yep.
Interesting. Still. God. Alright, I'll have to pick a new character. I think for now, it's really fucking hot in my room, and if I stay up too much later, it will ruin me. So I think for now, I'm going to call it there.
I was about to say, I think you should call it now.
I've been running fine on coffee, but yeah, it is 1:30, all roundabout.
Yeah.
But yeah. This is a very weird game, and it's going to take me a minute to get adjusted to it. Yeah, it's gonna take me to get a moment to get adjusted for it. For now, I think that'll call it there. Thank you, Blinn, for joining me. Appreciate you. We'll definitely looking forward to playing more of this.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm going to go find someone to raid. But for now, I will talk to you later, Blinn. Bye 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 bye.
Yep.
All right, let us see who's going. Decent amount of people are going. This late at night, holy shit. Decent amount of people are going. Who should I go raid? I think we're gonna go raid. Yeah, we're gonna go raid, I think, Demon Helios, who's currently playing Providence? I suppose that's some sort of Minecraft thing. Well, or... Huh. Shorn. Holy shit, has he been going for 8 hours? We have our choice of raiding someone playing Deadlock or Demon Helios, but you know, first of all, have our raid messages ready. Yeah, let's go raid Demon Helios. She's playing Minecraft currently, and she's always a comfy time. But yeah, thank you all for coming by. I appreciate you as always, and I will be back probably tomorrow with a stream. We'll see. I don't know yet. But yeah, thank you all for being by. I appreciate you all greatly.